Alright. Think I'm ready. Let's see now. Gonna try a new project today. Let's see. Project. Yeah. New project. Not there. We want projects. Create folder. We'll call you multiplayer test. That should work. Sure. Hi Aldrin. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. How's your day going? Does the audio sound okay? I think I want this one actually. Too big. Come here, you. Open you up like that. There. That's about right. Scooch it in a bit. Hi Doohoo. And Dark Striker. Not bad. Audio's good. Thank you. Hi Code Kid. How's your day going? Made a decision and made progress in a restart of an old game idea. Nice. Good to hear. How you been? Day good? Good to hear. I've been sleepy. Not necessarily a bad way. Just, you know, sort of sleepy. Sleepy day. But today I want to try learning how to make some multiplayer stuff. So we're gonna do this thing. Network multiplayer enet. Gonna learn how to use it, learn what it does, learn what it's all about. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Maple. Whoa! Already? Thanks, Cat. Welcome. Sleepy for life, yeah. Home of the long cats, indeed. Multiplayer cat collecting. That's not a bad idea, actually. I bet I could do that. Foxy's Raid. Hey, yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Snipster. Today's hydrate is mango and black tea. Aha. Sparkling water. So yeah, how was your stream, Cat? Tell us all about it. I wish I could stick around, but need sleep. Hope your stream goes well. Good night, all. Good night, Maple. Sleep well. Stream was very chill and cool. Nice. I saw most of it, and I lurked for the rest, but it seemed pretty chill. Good old Tower of Fantasy, or good new Tower of Fantasy. Hi, Exodrifter. How's your day going? I saw you over in Maple's stream. You seem to be having some breakthroughs with Rust? Hell yeah. Let's see. Right. Let's create a server. So, for that end, we're gonna want a node. That's just a node with a script on it. It's just a script that we'll call server. Yeah, and then to create a server, we need this in the ready. So what do you do? Or should this be up here? Like that, maybe. I'm sad and tired, but yes, Rust Breakthrough, very exciting. My car broke down. Oh no, car troubles are the worst. Rust should have an ID called WD-40. Nice. Hi Miyazaki, how's your day going? Hi Titan Seeker, how's your day going? Need to move somewhere where a car is not necessary for daily life. Hell yes, amen, 100% totes. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where? This one. Sure. I don't know. Super Scuff Life. Or something. Yeah. That works. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's going well, but need to sleep. I hear you there. Hi BS Cal, how's your day going? Alright, what do you not like about server port? Right. So, what server port should we use? I'm thinking 1337, how about? No. But yes. Is that actually what I need? No, let's not be that cheeky. Let's actually do it this way. I don't know what server ports aren't in use. Yeah, Nova came on at the perfect time. It's time to chill and sleep. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Leet hacks? Yeah, leet hacks. Sleep is underrated by today's society. When did it turn to 4 a.m.? Oh no! You were having too much fun with Cat. I saw it. I think. I don't know, y'all. What's a good port? What's not used? I don't really have any significant numbers. 42042? 42069? It's always a good one, right? I don't know. I generally get a random 62. Well, I don't want it to be random. These clients need to find each other. And when 3 a.m. ended, Snipester is a machine. A time machine. I'm gonna go and crash. Alright, Hex. I hope you sleep well. Most people avoid the 5 digits. Well, this isn't gonna be something that people are gonna need to enter. I just don't want to bump into other stuff. For now, let's do 31337 and be, you know, silly. Alright, now max players, I don't know, 100. 100 people, right? So this will connect, and then what can it do? What do we know about it? That's why it's most likely brought into other stuff in the 5 digits. Nice. Thank you, Hex. I'll try to have a good stream. Network peer connected. So there should be some... There should be some signals on the server side that'll get activated. Synchronizing the game. We're not quite there yet. I just want to see... I want to see... how to know if the server actually is connecting. Initializing the network. Creates the server. The network here is that. Where? Network multiplayer eNet should have a signal somewhere? I don't know. Hi, camcorder. How's your day going? I was also watching this guy's thing. Peer connected and peer disconnected. You all can check it out too if you want. It's pretty good, it looks like. Network port, next players. I mean, I don't necessarily want to copy it word for word, but maybe I should. Network is that. Yeah, you know what? Forget about it. I'm copying it. They can't stop me. They don't know. How would they even know? Start server. We'll do... what? Back here. No, I don't want to grab you. Grab you and... like that. I'm kind of kicking myself because I can't seem to make more for variations and cursed forms. Well, maybe it's time to try something else for a little bit. You know, till your art block gets settled. I mean, yeah, I could just switch my ID entirely, but I don't really want to. No, I just meant work on something else for a little while. And that it for Tower of Fantasy tonight. Time to chill here for a bit. Ah, thanks, Snipester. I hope I will relax you enough to fall asleep. Da, 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 da. So... yeah. Do that. Set network here. Is that what that does? It's not ArcBlock. I know what I want, but I can't seem to do it. Oh, well, maybe it's time for practice. Not fall asleep. I have to be up and ready for work soon. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm happy that you choose to, you know, get ready for your day here. Let's see. So that sets up the network. And then we want... actually, we probably do just want print. Network. Oh, that's connecting you to a signal. Here, connect. Alright, I think I'm understanding this. So basically what we're saying is we need to create these functions, right? So we need this, and it is going to accept that. User player ID. Connected. I think that's right. Why is it still giving me an error? Oh, need a colon. Nice. Then we're gonna need a different function for peer disconnected, which these should be somewhere in here. They're not though. Where are they? Network multiplayer peer. Emitted? Oh, these are the signals I was looking for. Emitted when a connection attempt fails. I'm definitely gonna want that. I think. Connected, disconnected, server disconnected. Would the server ever do a disconnect though? Pretty sure I want it to just run in a headless mode. Hi Hockey, how's your day going? Alright. Are those the only signals? They might be. Connect you to yourself, and we're gonna call you peer disconnected. Forgot the starting quote. Come here. And there. Player ID. Da da da. Da 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 da. Player ID. Disconnected. Is that really all we need? Might actually be. Alright, rename you to server. So, let's think about this for a second. What's going on here? We're starting this thing in here. This network is creating a server with those things in there. And then... good? Good to hear, Hockey. Peer disconnected. So... let's go to project... main scene. Oh, I haven't even saved this one as a scene yet. So I need to save you first. Hi Felix Home, how's your day going? Let's save you as the server. Now, save scene as, no, not save scene, project settings. Main scene is this one. Okay, now I need to run this, but first I need a client to connect to it. Yeah, okay. Good. I was playing a bit of Dead by Daylight earlier and it was really fun. Do you play Dead by Daylight? I haven't yet, no. I've watched Eminent play it a bit though. It looks pretty fun. Lately, though, I've been into that new Tower Fantasy game and WoW Classic. Those have been kind of my jams lately. Okay. So then... Today I'm trying to learn how to get multiplayer networking stuff working in the game. Cool, nice. Yeah! Oh, shoot! I can't believe I forgot. Kat raided me earlier and I forgot to shout her out. She does amazing art and she was playing Tower Fantasy. Speaking of Tower Fantasy, everybody go check her out. If you didn't already come from over there. And I apologize in advance if I'm a bit, what do I want to say? Flighty? Slow? My brain, it feels kind of fuzzy today. Kind of sleepy. Hi Flagger blah. How's your day going? And yeah, no problem, Kat. I'm sorry I didn't shout you out earlier. Okay. Now, I need... How... Wait, what? High-level multiplayer. We need... this part, basically. So we're gonna need a whole other project. A new one. New project. Why does it keep wanting to start in there? I'm doing well. I should go to bed, but I'm not tired. Well, I've been told this is a pretty good channel for sending people to sleep. You better be okay. Don't worry, I'm okay. Worst case, I'm coming down with like a head cold or something. Nothing to worry about. Sorry to hear you're feeling lethargic. It's not that bad, don't worry. It's not like an emotional thing, if that's what you're worrying about. It's just like physically I'm feeling kinda sleepy. We want projects. Create folder. Multi-client. I should have called the other one multi-server now that I think about it. Oh well. I know what it means in my own head for now. Whoa, big. Why, Godot, must you start full screen? Finally someone doing Godot? Nice. Hi, SSJSSS. How's your day going? Words do be like that. Indeed. I don't know if that's actually true, because every time I ask someone if it is, I can't wake them up. The sleepy chill vibes are too powerful. No, too sleepy, too chill. Everybody's been sleepy lately, I feel. A ton of us do Godot. Yeah. You'll find a whole bunch of us if you look hard enough. Although now that Twitch did that weird thing with the tags, I feel like it's going to be a bit trickier to find. For a while, at least. I think I've seen a lot of people using Godot engine with a capital G and a capital D. So, or capital E. Blah. Words. Whatever. Yes. Tags, maybe. If you want to take a look at some games that I made before using Godot, I got a couple of them on there. And today I'm trying to learn multiplayer stuff. Also, if you want, there's a list of commands here that you can go ahead and use. And one of them, the shoutout command, can be used by anybody. So anybody in chat, if you want to shout out Godot people, go ahead, shout them out. Don't be scared. Do the shout out. I trust you. Sorta. Maybe. Right, client. Yeah, wait. What? Hexadrifter. No, you're doing it wrong. You forgot your own dang underscore. It's not my bot's fault. My bot's working fine. Don't point my own gun at me. All right, let's get this client underway before I get shot. Other node, regular node. We'll call this node client? Yeah, just client. We're just testing right now. That's all we're doing. On Airstream it has no underscore, so... Well, that's Aaron's stream. Aaron went the extra mile and gave everybody their own dang shoutouts. I need to step up my game, I feel. I'm slacking, y'all. I'm slacking. Represent underscore gang. Doohoo, Exodrifter, and Dark Striker got the underscores in there. Nice. Why does everybody have an underscore anyways? Does it mean anything? Or is it a way to use an already claimed name? Well, I think for some people, they forgot their old passwords, and so they've remade their accounts with an underscore. At least that's the story I've heard a lot. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. We're gonna do connect to server. Da-da-da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Network multiplayer net new. We need an IP address, which for now is going to be loopback. What port was it again? 31337? Yeah. Then network create client using the IP and the port. Why did I put a semicolon there? I'm working on an inventory management game about a dragon girl scrapping more machines into metal bars for a treasure hoard if anyone wants to catch me next time I stream. Yeah, go check it out. Exodrifter is doing some pretty advanced, or at least from my perspective, pretty advanced Rust stuff for the back end of her game. Sounds fun and cute. Yeah. You should get her to show you the concept art for it too. Flambe is the name of the dragon girl, and she is so cute. Twitch still won't give me the account without the underscore. Oh no! Get tree. Set network. Here? Wonder why set network peer isn't auto-completed. Whenever I don't see it autocomplete, I feel like I might be doing something wrong. Such is the way of getting used to that. Connection failed. Connect it to yourself. On connection failed. I'm gonna make a function for you. Print. Failed to connect. Good enough. Then we want that connection. Connection succeeded. What? On connection. Is it really succeeded? I don't know why, but I always think like connection success would make more sense. No, I guess succeeded works too. Actually, that's probably better because it describes the action. It is not because I made the account and forgot the password, but Twitch still thinks it's active for some reason. Oh dear. That's... Have you, like, opened up a support ticket? You probably already told me a while ago. Sorry if I forgot. Print. Successfully connected. Save the client. Go to project. Make you the main scene. There we go. Alright. I lost the password to both the account and the email to reset it. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Let's start the server. Like, how am I gonna get you both on the screen? Like this? Server start. It did the thing. Now this one. Now it started. User connected. Hell yeah. It did the thing, y'all. It got there. It got in there. We're done. We did it. Multiplayer works. Game over. Ow. I pinched my elbow on my chair. Okay. What got in what now? Exo. Behave. But yeah, it got in there. It got up in there. The server got a client in it. And I bet I could do this, then this again, and it would say disconnected. Wait, what? How did this one how did this disconnect after this one connected? Is it like, is there a delay? Let me look. How are you doing this, Godot? What are you on about? Stop. Disconnected. Okay, so there is a delay. So that delay is... Wait a minute. This means that every time it connects, it gets a new player ID. That's gonna be tricky. So I guess it's just identifying the session. Maybe that's a good thing. That's probably a good thing, actually. Yes. You need to connect 99 more now. Yeah, you're right. I need to connect 99 more now. Alright, let's export this one. Wait, no. Maybe. Yesn't? Y'all are silly. I like it. Alright, let's bring you back. And you back. So now that we have the client... Wait, server's still going. We need to figure out how to actually push data through this. You're silly too? Aw, thanks. And I mean that too, I like being silly. Yes, and it's something this Mario Maker YouTuber I watch says sometimes. Nice. Oh, I haven't played Mario Maker in a long time. That was a pretty fun idea for a game they had. Basically, like, what if we made those Kaizo levels, like, just way more accessible to build and play? We all silly. Hell yeah. Silly's the way to be. Sill to the ye, y'all. Okay. Hi, Code Cat. Mood equals input. Hello, world. How is everyone in this lovely day or evening? Pretty good. I think a lot of folks are sleepy. But other than that, pretty good. I just got multiplayer working. Except all I can do is connect and disconnect. Which is pretty good. For starters. But we need to do more. Gotta do... We gotta pass some information. What information should we pass? How about... Okay. I know what to do now. Maybe. Let's make another scene. This scene is going to be responsible for holding the current state of the world. Yeah? I think so. Yeah. What should we call it? Server data. No. Yes. No? World state. World state? Yes. I believe that's what I want. Sleepy? Yep, that about right. Yep. So that human streamer is finally live. I am a human, thank you very much. And yes, I'm live right now. Sorry it's been a while, y'all. I've had the programmer's equivalent of an art block, I think. But I realized what I wanted to do, so I'm doing it. I'm just randomly messing around in my mind palace, trying to get some Python project ideas flowing. Yep, sounds about right. It has programmer's block, yep. That's about it. Alright, let's put a script in here. This is gonna be where we're gonna have... What exactly? Probably players, right? We're gonna want this to be a dictionary of players. So how are we going to have this be a thing? I like the cat vibe. Very mood TBH. Have so many. You can pick as many as you like. Pick as many what as I like. Wait, Nova's live? Why am I only just finding out about this? I don't know, Snipester. It's crazy. The world we live in, and all its people, doing stuff. It's weird to wrap your head around. Da, da. So... let's create a few functions. Add player. What should the player be? Player object. And we'll do players.push. Hold on, y'all. I forgot how to add stuff to a dictionary in Godot. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Oop. Dictionary. Da 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 da. Oh. My dictionary. Wait a minute. Da, 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 da. Ideas. Anyone just can ask me to give them an idea. I have many. Well, I don't know if the problem is so much ideas, so much as what you feel like doing. Cat vibe? Doohoo vibe? No questions asked. Hey now. We live in a world where both exist, and we're better for it. No need to compare them. Get keys. Wait, is it? Could it possibly be as simple as just... Yeah, I think it is. Like this. Wait, no, it should be... Let's do it like this. Player ID, player object. No sense making this overly complicated. Right? We have all the information. Let's just do it this way. And then we can do remove player and player ID, and we want is there an unset function? Erase. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Erase. You don't give me an example of it being used, though. I think it's just players.erase player ID. Like this, potentially. Both great vibes. Hell yeah, vibe is vibe. Gotta vibe. Always be vibin'. Yeah. Okay, so... we'll call you world state. Now... in here, what we gotta do is... Oh, we need to add... Did I save? I did save you, okay. So project settings, auto load, add node, world state. No, not the script, this one. Add. Alright, you are now a global one, so we can go world state dot add player player ID, and we don't really have an object yet, so what we're gonna do is go like soup 1 2 3. Gonna be a bunch of soups, right? Should be. Ought to put some soups in there. Da 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 da. Soup, soup. And then, for this one, world state dot remove player, player ID. Yeah. Okay, now, if we run the server, put you over there, run you, and if we run the client, let's move this so you can all see it. Yeah. Okay. User connected, and then if we go over here to remote, world state, dictionary size 1. Y'all, it's in there. We've got the soup entry. Now check this out. Stop. Disconnected. And it's out of there. Oh, see? It's out of there. We did it right. We can now have a list of players. Yay. Alright. What else should we put in there? We're probably going to want the players to be able to have names. We could actually put anything we want in the player object, right? But how do we push data to the server? Because right now it's getting a player ID from the Godot's like hand wavy something or other. I don't know where it's getting that ID from, but I know it's getting it. You got soup. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get that soup. Now, let's see. For high-level multiplayer, manage connection. Nope. I want to push data. How do we do that? Do. We need to do an RCP or RPC request. Soup. Get me some of that soup. Hell yeah. Nice bowl of soup. Hey everyone in chat. What's your favorite kind of soup? I know I've asked it before, but sometimes opinions change. Right now, I'm craving a spicy bowl of chicken tortilla soup with extra chips on top. Don't like soup? Aw, you just gotta think, you gotta expand your imagination. Like, if you think about it, breakfast cereal's kind of a soup. Or maybe even ice cream. That can be soup too. All sorts of different stuff can be soup. Chili can be soup. Or even, mac and cheese could be soup too. Heinz chili tomato. They stopped making it. Aww, that's no fun. Isn't soup like an incredibly broad category? It is. You know what? In certain contexts, we could all be considered soup too. Our chairs, our desks, our computers even. The very physical materials of our universe could be considered to be a soup. In short, everything is soup. You going to love soup someday? No. Or today? No. There's no forcing it. None of that. Just happy. Alright, now. So I need to do RPC. This thing. To communicate between pairs, the easiest way is to use RPCs, remote procedure calls. So, my brain is definitely soup. Mood TBH. In France, soup is just vegetables mixed together. Potage. Oh. Yeah. That's like your standard kind of soup, I think. But over here in the United States, soup is a much broader category. Basically, it's like pretty much anything that you like eat in a bowl with a spoon can pretty much be a soup. I mean, like, like they even have like chili and stuff in the soup aisle. There's even a soup aisle. Da, 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 powdered or canned? I don't know, I like both. I mean, the best soup I like, or I mean, I like the soup that I make the best, with like fresh ingredients. But sometimes you don't have time for that. So canned soup is pretty easy. Have you heard of a very old British TV show called The Clangers? I haven't. What's it about? Soup plus doo-hoo-hoo equals... I don't know. A contented doo-hoo-hoo? A full doo-hoo-hoo. Da-da-da. Rpc... synchronizing member variables. I don't think I want that. Call them both kinds of sources. Send my info to it. Rpc ID. Rpc function name. Register player. This, I'm pretty sure, is what I want. Something like this. If that player is... I'm gonna need some coffee on this one. Gotta ponder a bit. So I think I understand the difference between the RPC and the RPC unreliable. It's basically the same as TCP versus UDP. Sorta. So if I want stuff to no matter what go through, I'll use this one. But if it's like player positional data and stuff, I'll use this one. And I'm betting that this is what's called client side, and this is what's called server side. Because the peer ID is something that only the server would know, I think. Dark Striker gets it? Oh. I see-ish, sorta? Actually, I don't see it all, but that's okay. I'm not crazy honest. I believe you. I think. Okay. Lobby. Why did they call this lobby? Lobby could exist on the client or the server. They should call it client or server. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong. My info. Pretty sure this is client. Oh dear. If this is client, then I was wrong about this. Hydrate will do. Thanks. Okay. Oh wait, called on both client and server when a peer connects. Oh. You know what they're doing? This is a peer-to-peer thing. Oh, so it would be that way. Okay, they're trying to be tricky. Gotta go now. Take care. My Nova in chat. See you later, Snapester. I hope you have a fun day. There's a character called the Soup Dragon that lives inside an asteroid and cooks soup on the heat of the lava in the center. What? That is wild. What sort of fever dream show is that? But, I mean, also pretty neat. I'm intrigued now. Okay. So... Hi Gazini time, thanks for the follow. How's your day going? I hope you enjoy it here. Okay. This is the client. So, on connection succeeded, we're going to do Rpc. Why do I keep saying that? Rpc peer ID. No, I lost this. Okay, Rpc peer ID. Well, how did they get the ID? Player connected. What? Where? Player connected. Oh. Oh. It's part of this. It's part of the signal is what they're doing. Alright, forget. Oh, I still will need to use that, won't I? British kids TV in the 70s were wild. Oh, that makes sense now. A kids show from the 70s. Yep, that totally makes sense now. Wait, it was remade? Iron Volcano Dragon? William Shatner voices the American version? Oh my god. We will have to do a deep dive on this someday soon, I feel. Alright. Rpc. Get Rpc set. Oh, that's all I need. What? Okay. Wait, this is the server. Get back to the client. Okay. We're gonna create a new function. We're gonna call you send player data. But the player data for now is just gonna be a name that I'm gonna hard code. We're gonna call you Nova because that's me. And then we're gonna do ID is equal to get tree dot get rpc sender id. That's where I was confused. I didn't know where this was coming from. And then Rpc id player id. We will send, or we need a function name. Nova. I don't actually have a Nova command yet. I don't know what one would do though. Maybe the real player data was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. You get it. Exactly. Update player data is what I will call you on the server. Remote function. Wait. I think I'm doing this backwards. I'm almost positive I'm doing this. Maybe? I might be doing this backwards, y'all. We'll see. We'll see if I have this right in my head or not. Free points? Yep. Gotta get those free points. Da, 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 da. So RPC. Oh, I was doing it wrong. I am doing it wrong. This should be done on the server side. It will be player data. And then this is going to be ID is equal to get. Yeah, I'm looking at the example and I'm now understanding, I think. Yep, that's on this side. So then it's going to be world state. I'm doing this wrong. I might be doing this wrong. But again, this is a toy example. There's no wrong way of doing it. Back is the front and the front is the back. Is the front, is the back, is the back. Exactly. You get it. It makes perfect sense. You don't have to worry about it. World state dot players. I'm gonna be super hackish and just sort of do this. It can be done. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just want to see if it works, okay? Sense is my middle name. Yeah. I'm gonna post that into Arrow's chat with no context just to confuse him. Yeah, exactly. Gotta derail Arrows from time to time. Keep him on his toes. Let's see. Add player, move player. Yeah, for now that'll be good. And then on the client side, we pretty much just gonna do RPC. Right? Remote function update player data. Yeah, because all we're basically doing is calling a function with optional arguments. The optional arguments are going to be name, player name. Like this, right? I mean, maybe? And we don't actually need this in there. So then, on connection succeeded, we're gonna send player data because we can. Da 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 da. Nova is a pro. I expect this to work. Keepo. First try. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, we're firing up the server. It didn't break. Let's scooch you over here. We're firing up the client. User connected. Remote. World state. Dictionary size 1. It didn't work. Debugger. Node not found client. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? This is on the server, though. Hold on. Is it trying to call the function as though it was coming from the perspective of the client? That sounds really weird. So what happens if we change you to be server? Like that. Yeah? Yeah. Start that one. Start this one. User connected. Remote. World state. It worked! So it does, the name does matter. That's heckin' bonkers, man. Okay though. Easy to debug, but it's gonna make me heckin' confused. I want to call it different things. Bonkers. Yes, bonkers. Okay. Oh, it's fine though. The scene is still named client, so at least it'll make sense to me, sorta. Hi Ty, how's your day going? Thanks for the hydrate and the warm fuzzies. Ty, check it out, I'm doing multiplayer stuff. I'll show you. It's super impressive. It's the most impressive thing you've ever seen. Okay. Here's the server. Okay. I'm gonna clear everything down there. Boom. We started the server. Now on this other one, this is the client now. We're gonna do the thing. It started. And it connected. And it also, it changed something over here. It set a name. It works. Multiplayer is working. It's done. We did it. It's the game. The game's done. Ship it. It did the thing. Everything from here on out is basically just an extrapolation of that very simple concept of changing values on the server. Oh shoot, I just realized. I haven't done it the other way yet. I gotta push stuff back to the client. Then we're done. Yay, the game is done. Almost. We're almost there. I got ahead of myself. And Nova, congratulations. This is far outside my brain power to understand. No worries. Basically, I forget who mentioned it, but someone's had the idea, like I just wanted to learn how to do multiplayer stuff, but someone had the idea it might be fun to do something like a multiplayer cat collect. So you can search for cats together. Probably as cats, I'm imagining. But yeah, I think I could make it work. I just gotta keep doing more of this stuff. Da 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 da. So Rpc Id. That's the thing we need to learn next. Rpc Id. Do. ID. If I remember right from my research, there was a way to use Rpc Id in order to send it to all the clients. Server is 1. Is it 0? If I do Rpc Id to 0, does that go to all clients? Peer ID. Peer ID. Where does it say? So it's going to be server ID 1. I want to send information to everyone. Also, multiplayer cat collect? Yeah! Yes, I'm going to submit the cats of the fever dimension. Oh, it's not going to be adding cats, it's going to be finding them together. So I'll be able to play with Asa? Yeah. Exactly. And no one will stop me? I mean, they're not going to stop you, it's just not going to happen. I'm so ready to test this when you need help. Aw, thanks. Lurk, I'll be back in a few. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Whoa, I didn't realize that the lurk command would work if you added text after it. I guess I built it right. I'm gonna look smug for myself. Yeah, I did the thing. Okay. How do I... So I can't submit cats from the fever dimension? My own cats? Not yet. Not today. Sorry. Is unlurk a command? Basically the lurk command, how I wrote it, was all lurk does is sets a state on my server that lets me know that you've been lurking. And then if you type anything else, including unlurk if you wanted to, it'll let me know that you've come out of lurking. Basically, it's just a way for you to remind me that you've been here for a while. You know, just, it's like a common courtesy sort of thing. Oh my god, Smug Nova is too much? Aw, thanks, dude. Or do you just, you know, talk? Yep, that's it. All you gotta do is type something. Oh, I'm sorry, camcorder. I was actually thinking, though, of allowing every user to submit one cat for the next cat collect game. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I think it's gonna be something along the lines of, like, everyone with, like, a valid Twitch authorization will be able to submit a cat of their own idea selecting from a drop down of like several cat like things. I don't know yet. I don't know how it's gonna work. Smugnuva, I had a good time. Thanks. Well, you are talking about at all, right? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, someday. Meow. Meow. Tree cat, maybe. I would have to use that as an excuse to learn how to make a dragon cat. Dude, you should learn to make a dragon cat. I need this? Yeah. Long cat is best cat. Long cats are super nice cats. I like the long cats. I'm gonna get more of them, I think. Starting work on the next MMO mega hit. Yeah. Maybe. Actually, hopefully not a mega hit, because I'm gonna be hosting this on my own server, so I don't think I can afford to have a mega hit. Magic the Gathering has dragon cats. It does? Nice. Sorry for my words. No worries, Doohoo. I know you're sleepy. A dragon. A dragon. A sleepy dragon. A dragon cat? Hell yeah. Need to see the long cat. Yeah, the long cat. It's right here. Hi. A dragon. A chongy cat. Can I post links here? Sure. Try not to abuse it, but yeah, you can post a link if you want. I can't promise I'm gonna pull it up on stream, but yeah, feel free. Okay. I'm just going to assume that it's 0, because I think I remember reading that somewhere. So what do I want to send to all of the servers? I mean, not the server, the clients. I want to send some information to all the clients. Let's take a look. Whoa! That looks rad! Hell yeah! Wazitora, Nekaru Queen. Yes, that looks super overpowered. Wow. Looks pretty badass. I agree. Alright, server. What do I want to do? Let's add a timer node. What did I do? Oh god, what did I do? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Add a timer. This timer has a wait time of, I don't know, 6 seconds. Auto start. Node. On timeout. Do that. We're going to have like a tick. So the server is going to tick every 6 seconds and send out information to all the clients. That'll be a way for us to test if we can get information back from the server. And the token it makes are these. Aww, those are adorable! Cat dragons! Hell yeah. I want cat dragons. Look at these. Aww. Nice. I want like 5 of them. And they'll all be like flying around my house. Or my apartment, rather. And they'll probably start the building on fire. It'll be worth it, though. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Rpc Id. I'm pretty sure it's 0. We might be wrong. We'll do receive get server I can't spell server tick. And what shall the tick be? What do we want the tick to be? Cat dragons can be elemental? Or some biblically accurate cats? What did the Bible think of cats? I hate this keyboard stuff. What you think? Wait, is that what your character looks like now? Oh, hell yeah. That looks rad. Oh, I love how the outfit syncs with it. Nice. I think the dual color scheme thing we got going on is the way to be. Especially in this game. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Code Cat. Super cute design cat. I know, right? What game? That is Tower of Fantasy, a new one that just came out a few days ago. Okay. Get server tick. What am I gonna send in the server tick? I should send something in there. I don't know. Send soup? You know what? You're absolutely right. Why did I even doubt it? I'll just send some server soup. No need to be difficult. Just send soup. Send nudes? You know what? Cat's got the right of it. Nudes wins out, I think. We're sending the nudes. No, you know what? We live in a world where we can have both. We're sending an array full of soup and nudes. I'll need to parse arrays anyway, so this is a good opportunity. Alright, so back to the client. We need to actually create the function getServerTick. I think that's how it works. Server data. Like remote function. And then it's going to be print. Wait a minute. How do I print an array? For each. No. I print string server data 1. Like that, I think. We live in a society. Yeah, we live in a way, a world. We live in the world. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Can't you just print server data? You know what? Maybe. I don't actually know. I've never tried to just print an array. Or am I horrendously wrong? You know what? We can find out. We can write our own rules here. We don't gotta We don't gotta do, we can do it any way we want. Might not work, but we can try it out. Server started. The client started. The user connected. Every 6 seconds there should be a thing. I don't think there's a thing. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know if it worked. I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. It's been 6 seconds, right? Try just printing anything to see if it's even triggering the signal. That's a really good point. Alright, let's go back. Let's go way back. We're just gonna do just that. And then we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna print, just to start with, server ticking. So we're not even getting the data. We just want to know. This timer, auto start, it should be doing the thing. 6 seconds are longer than you think. You know what? You're right. Let's have it be 1 second. What are you using for the network code? Does Godot have its own library, or literally nothing useful like Unity? Godot has this network multiplayer enet. It's this high-level multiplayer thing that I'm trying to learn. Supposedly making it a lot easier to make multiplayer stuff. Maybe. Is it even necessary to wrap the array in a string? I'm not sure. But for now, I just want to see if I'm actually triggering the thing. Because I was a little bit skeptical on this Rpc Id 0 sending information out to all the clients. I don't know if that actually works or not. It might not work. Alright. Let's start the server. And let's start the client. Back to the server. The user connected. It should be every second now, and I don't think it is. Is the timer actually going? Remote. Server. Timer. Is there a way I can see what the timer is timing on? I should probably be printing out on the server side as well. Server tick. Yeah. Okay. If you look at local on the client, it should be in the scene tree. Wait, what? What should be? Alright, let's try the server again. Server tick, server tick. Server is ticking. No, that's happening. User connected. Server tick. Local. Remote. Local. Oh, this remote and local doesn't mean, it doesn't mean like the remote server thing. It means the remote dock for this thing. It means this thing. Timer. Here the Godot borrows a lot of semantics from Python, but I know Python well. It does. Print just calls the representation function on any other. It's the string function, representation function, store the property created in structure. Like, hi, mom. Ooh, nice. So it would work. I meant remote, and yeah, you should see the timer spawn as a node, right? I'm not actually seeing anything in here, which is a different kind of disconcerting. But oh, you know what? I think I remember that. I remember reading somewhere. Okay, you see how it says this remote debugger failed listening? So I think you can actually only have one of these debugger windows playing at once. So like if I were to stop the server one and stop the client, and then if I were to start the client first, then, oh, yeah, there it is. See, now it shows up. Yeah, that's all that is. That seems weird. Yeah, it is pretty weird. I heard they made it a lot more clear in Godot 4. And like the joke goes, we're all waiting for Godot 4. So I'm pretty sure it's just that I'm using this wrong. How do I send information from the server to all of the peers? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so simple. Okay, y'all. You know what? You know what I have? On the server side, I have a world state full of players, and all of those players have player IDs. So I can just loop through them and send messages out to each player. I don't have to worry about sending it out to like all of them at once. This is gonna be way easier. Dictionary. We want a function for keys. Return a list of the keys in the dictionary. Yes, yes. That's what I want. Is that just hard coding some RPC endpoints into the debug build to get back to the IDE? When I say IP, I'm not sure. I don't really know the back end of Godot. I'm kind of just trying to learn it in general. I'm definitely not a low-level programmer. I'm interested in it, but I have a lot of learning left to do before I get to that point. Alright, so on the server side, I don't know what level to consider myself in. What sort of stuff do you deal with? In terms of Godot, I'd consider doing stuff like using the engine to make games, or maybe even like I'm an noob who tries to pick up snippets from streams. Probably gonna end up being a higher level stuff. Low level stuff would be like trying to add plugins and trying to like fix stuff within the engine itself, or know how the engine itself works. Sorta. But that's like high level and low level means a lot of different things in a lot of different contexts. Yeah. And then you gotta add back end and front end to the mix to confuse it even more. But for me and for what I do, I'm just trying to learn how to make silly games. I'd like to know how the engine works, but it seems beyond my scope at the moment. High low is all relative anyways. Yeah. Yeah, just don't worry about it and learn what you want to learn. The information is out there, especially with Godot. I'm sure you can find people that'll explain stuff. Okay. So what we want to do is get server tick. That's the client. We want here server tick. Rpc Id. We want to my brain is super fluffy right now. I have to look up how to do a for loop. No, I want loops. How do I loop? Oh. Godot for loop. GDScript looping. There we go. This isn't even the right one. Where are you at? Sun is up and I've not gone to bed. Oh no! That's okay. I've never made games and never used tools like this. So everything here is new to me. Ooh, nice. Well, we can learn together then. Hi Thunderpower. How's your day going? Did Godot 4 came out? Not yet. It's, it either is at or almost at feature freeze, though. It's still in alpha, though. Loop. I think there are pre-alpha versions of Godot 4. No, it's in a proper alpha version. I think the last I checked it was like alpha 13 or 14. So it's almost getting ready to almost be ready for beta. Alright, let's just look at what they have. 4N in this. Okay. Yeah, that's all it is. It's simple. I don't know why I was confusing myself. For player in world state dot players dot keys. We do. Actually, let's do player ID. No. Yes? No. ID. Yes. Like that. And indent. Okay, this should work. But I also want print sending packet to player ID. Yeah. Right. Let's start up the server. Server is ticking. Play. We've connected. Sending packet to player. That one. It's not doing it. Gotta think. I made a multiplayer game, but nobody played it, so I quit game making. I'm off. Aw, that's too bad. Well, guess I'll see you later, Thunderpower. Maybe, I hope someday you get back into it, though. Do. Do. 。  Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. 。 Do. Do. 。 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 I... Wait. How does that... I'm still not quite sure how this works. But we'll figure it out. Maybe. Oh, wait. Did my network go down? Oh, no, it's okay. Everything just sorta lagged for a sec. That's weird. Let's see. If you... Register player... I want to obtain information from the server. Hi, Five Creations. How's your day going? If I were to get... so far, Five Creations, if you're just joining us now, I've got it so that I can connect a player to the server, send information to the server, but I haven't figured out how to get information back from the server yet, which we're going to need if we want to send data about the other players to all the other players, so that the players will know where they're at. Question. Do you find that you resort to a whispery voice when talking into the mic? Oh, sorry, am I being really quiet? I don't mean to, I'm just kinda... This is just kinda how I talk when I, like, rubber duck to myself. I asked that because I do exactly that naturally? Nice! Kinda just Nova? Yeah, it's kinda just me, to be honest. That's just kinda how I talk. I'm also, like, low-key trying to make a super relaxing stream. Super soothing? Ah, thanks. Alright. 4P in player info. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wait a minute. That's not set network. What? Nova talk like Nova. That's right. I talk like myself. I hope. Da 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 da. Rpc stun. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. I think. Back for a little bit? Nice, welcome back. I hope whatever you were doing was super fun. Let me think. I don't want to do that. I'm doing it this way. Connect remote register player. Do you all hear that? What is that? Oh. Sorry. I took my headphones off for just a sec to listen to that. I don't know what that is. It sounds like what I imagine like a hovercraft would sound like. Thank you. Took a relaxing shower? Nice. You got aircraft inbound. I know, right? That's not good. Well, hopefully it's, you know, I don't know. Any situation I can fathom that would be like a reason for there being aircraft out there, it's not the best. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm sorry if it's like upsetting if you can all hear it. Alright. Check which pier sent. No. It should just be. I mean, right? On the server side, it should be sending to this ID the information. Nice relaxing stream with subtle 1919 chain cannons and pipeline noises. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Snoopy is fighting the Germans. What? What was it? Was it the Red Baron or whatever? Alright. Da 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 da. Get server tech. Get server tech. Rpc Id. Wait, where did it? Oh, it's right here in front of me. Blah. Da, da. Yeah, that should be. Da 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 da. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. No. That should be fine. Right? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Oh. Wait, what is this? Instance from ID. Wait a minute. I'm off to bed, Nova, so I'll lurk while trying to sleep, Missy. Aw, thanks, Cat. I hope you sleep well. I'm going to continue trying to get, like, all the parts figured out that I'll need to make something fun. It might be a little boring, it might be a little scuff, but hopefully it will be sleepy and you can all fall asleep. Get server tip. Server data. Wait. Sleep, slept, slope. Yes, exactly. Let me think now. So I'm kind of scrubbing through this dude's video. So he's got this stuff right here. Requester. Wait. Fetch skill damage. Oh, that's sending... This is initiating the client side, and it's basically going full circle. Thanks for the follow, Sigwater. I hope you enjoy it here. So if this is going all the way around... Player ID is where it's going towards. Get RPC sender ID. But wait a minute. Wouldn't the requester be the same? You'd think it would. Oh, where is it? Get instance ID. Server, do that. Get instance ID. So I'm guessing that's being called from a different script. What does get instance ID do? Get instance ID. What do you do? Returns the object's unique instance ID. Maybe I do need that. It does a loop-de-loop. Yeah. The data comes from the client. The client is requesting that the server returns information. The server receives that request, and then it in turn sends a request of that information back to the requester. That's one way of doing it, but I kind of want to push data out without having a request. But maybe I need to have a request. Maybe that's kind of the point. That could be the thing that I'm missing. If I, on the client side, send player data, we get that, we understand that. Let's put a timer on you. And on your timeout, we're going to RPC get server tick data. And again, none of this is like at all what I'm going to be using for an actual game. This is just me figuring out how this stuff works. So we want that, and we're going to send the requester data. Get instance ID. So we're basically just saying, hey, we want to know stuff. Da, 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 da. There. I'm still trying to like scrub through this dude's data. I'm gonna see what he was doing. If I can learn any secret forbidden techniques. Part of me wishes that he had posted this on GitHub or something. I mean, I'm one to talk. I haven't posted anything on GitHub. Like, he's just talking about this for a while. Fetch skill damage. Requester. Skill name requester. So this is what's being called from... Oh. I probably should have been doing... Where are you? This is the server. I want the client. Update player data. If 1 is always the server, I should probably be including that. I has ice cream. What sort of ice cream do you have? What is your favorite? Get instance ID. Skill name, requester. I don't need that. I just need the requester. Okay. Fetch skill damage, skill name requester. We just need player ID, which we have, the function to call, and the requester. Wait a minute. That just kind of gets passed through. How does it get accepted? Or is it that we just need the client to be the one initiating these requests? That might be it. Rpc Id. It's a knockoff Crunch Bar. I see. Not bad, I hope. Crunch Bars are pretty tasty. So we don't actually want this one. What we actually want, put you back to there. Get server tick data. Oops, function. Get server tick data. It is accepting. Requester? Yeah. And then it's cheap and they come in a big box and are still pretty good. Nice. Perfect. I got a whole bunch of popsicles and ice cream bars the last time I went to the store. I got some like orange cream ones. Really tasty. I'll probably have one or two of them after streaming, I think. Alright. Brain just went blank for a sec. Hold on. Let me sort of rattle it around a bit. When this comes in, You basically just want to do an Rpc Id to requester, I think. Or is that's not... No, that's not what we want. We actually want player ID. Yeah, we want this, right? And then we want to do an RPC ID. I'm almost positive this is the way we want to do it, because we only want to send information to those that request it. Why push out information to things that might not be requesting that thing? Yeah, this is just the way to do it in general. Okay, so we need to call a function on the client, get server tick. Yeah. And we're gonna send you nudes. Yeah. Doot. Yeah, doot. Get server tick data. Wait. We'll call you... Wait. Get server tick data. Hold on. This should be receive or return? Returned server tick. That'll make sense in my head. And I'm gonna print server data. Yeah. Get server tick data. I don't think I actually need this part. I'm pretty sure that that guy was just sending that information about that object so that it knew what to apply the object onto. Yeah, so I don't need it over here. That's not needed. And then this isn't needed. How do I disconnect you? Disconnect. There we go. We're still connected. There you go. Now you're not. Let's get this out of here. Yeah. We can get rid of this timer. Don't need it. Now, when this timer times out, it's going to request the server to send it the information it needs, which in this case is just the server data that it gets back, which it will print out. Alright. Play. The server has started. User connected. Oh, that's right. We can't actually get any information in here. Alright, I know what to do. No worries. We got this. Maybe. Maybe we got this. Actually, yeah, hold on. This might be a good test. No, I don't actually want to do network stuff yet. Not yet. Let's just create a new scene. User interface scene. It's gonna have a label. Let's go here. The label is going to be this. Layout. Full rect. It's gonna be huge. And it's going to have debug. And this is going to be we'll call you debug. Yep. Save you. There. We have a script. Create. We're gonna do Nova debug. Some text. This is super hackish. We'll get it. Don't worry. It'll be this label.text plus equals some text. Plus a new line? Will that work? Hack the planet. Hell yeah. We go to project settings, auto load, find, debug, add you. So now when we're inside of the server, we can just do instead of print, we'll do Nova debug. Yeah. Well, Nova debug, debug. That Nova debug. Yeah, like that. I think should work. Well, Nova, I enjoy the chill vibes, but I must veg. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Night night, Nova, night night, chat. Good night, Tygo's Geek. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Alright, so if I start this, it didn't work. It's not doing the thing. Or is it doing the thing? Wait a minute. It is doing the thing. Debug. And then it's printing this. Oh, it is doing it. Let's start up the client. Hey, yeah, well, it's doing the thing, everybody. Nice. And thanks for the lurk. No, yay, it's doing the thing, yes. Nova, is your new game about cats? It's probably gonna be about cats, let's be honest. Yay, it do the thing. I love network stuff when it works. It feels so cool. Yeah. 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 Okay. Get rid of those. Stop that and that. Right. So now we just got to do the same on the client side. Create a new scene, user interface scene. Give it a label. Call this debug. Here, there, full rect. save you as debug, project settings, auto load, this one, debug, add, close. Then we do a script, Nova debug, which is a function, some text, and it's going to be label.text is going to plus equal plus some text. Nice. Now in here, instead of print, it's going to be debug.nova debug, like that. Yeah. Now, wait, is this the server? Server start. Successfully connected. We never got that before. Users connected. It's not doing anything though. And I know why it's not doing anything. This may have been a cause of stuff before even. If I go to the client, this timer was not set to auto start, so it wasn't doing anything the whole time. Now, the new game is about passing debug print messages back to the only process attached to the IDE debugger. I mean, that is literally what we're doing right now. So yes. Hi Kamikaze Ozzy, how's your day going? My day's going pretty good. Debug something else. I'm doing it, don't worry. We're getting there. We're gonna debug all the things. We're gonna debug it hard. Alright, server start. Server started. Client start. Nudes. We got them back. Check it out, y'all. Look at those nudes coming from the server. So many nudes. Nice. Alright, but that means we now have communication both ways. Basically, we're done. We just got to do more of this for like all the things, and then we have a game. Realize you missed an easy mistake. Yep, exactly. Harder. So many nudes. They just keep coming. They're not scrolling though. But that's okay. I'm okay with bugs, but not in the house. That's house rules. Yeah. Yeah. My day's bad. I haven't eaten and it's currently... Yeah, it's not that I'm not so caring, but I physically can't eat. Oh no, are you feeling sick? And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. We'll stop that silliness. And while we're here, let's go to the debug label and see if we can't... Oh, I know what I can do. I'm trying to think of an easy way to do this, but I can just go equals some text plus this plus label.text. So it should just keep adding it to the top. I could even put a timestamp in there. If I knew how to get a timestamp. Which I don't. Which I should probably find out. Where's timestamp? Gib timestamp. Time. Da 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 da. Oh no, I can't chew. Wisdom teeth? Oh yeah, that's what was a bummer. Yep. Well, I hope you get better soon, Ozzy. Da, 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 da. What kind of time do I want? Do, do, do. Get daytime string from Unix time. I want the ISO 8601 style. Get date string from system. Nice, that's what I want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Time dot this. Plus that. Should be right? We'll start up the server. And we'll start up the client. Well, I mean, it's doing this part right, but it's just got the date. It doesn't have the time. Thanks for the avatar pin. Let's see what it is. That is an MP4. I don't think I can apply that. We'll take a look. Oh no! That got rid of the rain effect. There we go. Hi Coding Vibe, thanks for the raid. Everybody go check out Coding Vibe. I was secretly watching you out of the corner of my eye up there. Now I can close that tab. But yeah, Coding Vibe, let us know what you were up to. And I'm gonna try and get that cookies on there. I don't suppose, Platinum Fox, that you have the page that you found that on? Because that would make it a lot easier. A day before and a day after, I can't eat. Oh no. Well, this is my first day of high school today. Oh. I mean, Kamikaze Ozzy, if you're just now going into high school, like this is technically a mature stream. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, it's up to you if you're gonna stay or not, but you might be underage. Hi Axel669, how's your day going? Heading out, have a good rest of the stream. Alright Exo, have a good sleep. Been thoroughly defeated by Icecast metadata? Oh no. Well, I hope you'll get it soon. Good evening, Platinum Fox. Yeah, so for the avatar pin, I don't think I can do MP4s. Do you happen to have a link to the site that you found it on? I might be able to work something out. Otherwise, I can refund the points. Don't worry. Hi Electrancy, how's your day going? It's been a while. Glad to see you're still doing well. Yeah. I can leave. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry, Kamikaze Ozzy. It's not that I want you to leave. I just don't. I can't like. I'm not like really supposed to allow minors into a mature stream or whatever. Okay. Save image as. There we go. That'll work. I can get that. Save that to pins. And then... Oops. Yeah, the main thing for the mature thing is that, like, we're not doing, like... Oh, no. Did it freeze? Oh, there we go. Like, I'm not, like, showing adult content or whatever, but... That'll work. Some cookies right there. But, like, sometimes, you know, I'll talk about, you know, adult stuff and... There we go. Thanks for the pin redeem. Nice little cookies. I guess I'm older than Kamikaze Ozzy? We don't have filters here. I can convert any format on demand if you need. If you have an succillated, I can give you a command. Yeah. I noticed in the pin redeem that it's from Tenor, and I was pretty sure that on the site itself you can download the GIF for it. You're so wholesome. I don't know about that wholesome, but thanks, dude. Alright. Enough of those nudes right there. You're a whole something. That's right. I'm a whole one of Nova. The whole one of it. Oh. I just had date. I want date time. Whoops. That should work now. Yeah. Look at those. Look at those date times. But now let's also do this. Like that. To make it a little neater. Gotta get our logs nice and clean looking. It broke. Because I didn't put a plus there. I didn't see it turn red. File in use. I got impatient. What? Oh, the thing's still running. Why? Okay. Nice. There we go. We got our debugs. Debug. It's debugging. A whole human. That's right. And you don't even need to put the quotes in there. You can just say I'm a regular human. Because I am, and I'm not a robot for sure. My day has been a bit of a roller coaster, to be honest. Found out my nephew has COVID, and then some family drama followed. But other than that, all is well. Oh no. Yeah, my sister's family just got over COVID. And then they visited this week. But they tested negative before they visited. But still, you get a little leery, you know? Next is to make it auto-generate a TXT file and dump the logs. Yeah! Adventures in log reading. Oh, this game is gonna be great. I really should be asleep. Good night, Nova. Good night, Doohoo. I hope you sleep well. We're all humans here, that's right. Even though I'm making a game about reading logs. So yes. That is not very convincing. Yes, we're all humans. Homo sapiens. Hi, BS Cal again. Wait, you were here before. That sounds awesome, to be honest. Log reading. Find. Okay, I'm I'm like 7% on board with making a log reading game now. Like I'm not going to, but I'm like slightly entertaining the idea. Like what would the gameplay loop be? What would the mechanic be of reading logs for a game? Once made a game that gamified tech support logs. Nice. Log reading is a large chunk of my job. Log reading sounds like my entry-level data entry job, but I also read documents. Make sure they match the logs. Nice. I read logs to see when servers break, and then try to fix them. Oh. Let's go to here. And in the debug script, let's do the same that we were doing here. Like this. So now we can see when users connect and disconnect. Start up the server. Oh, that's right. It still has that initial text in there that I don't think I actually want. Let's get rid of you. And play. Alright, server started at this time. Now, you start. Successfully connected, and it is sending requests to get whatever we have on the server there. And on this side, it's just saying that it connected. I guess the long cats see Nova robot parts. No, these are plushies. They don't see anything. By design. But they are nice and fluffy and fun to cuddle with. Alright. Got that. Got that. Alright. Now, let me think. What do I want to do next? We've connected to the server. We've sent information to the server. We've retrieved information from the server. I think that's pretty much all of the parts, except for... Now we have to test it for real. I'm going to put it up on an actual server, and we're going to see if we can get it to run. That sound good to y'all? You're doing... hi, Chlorgal. How's your day going? Synac? A snack? Or is it an acronym? I don't know what the acronym stands for. Do it? Ah, right. We're gonna do it. Working on my engine. It's from TCP? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah. I want to go here. I think that's where I'm going to put it. So, let's export. But I don't. So, the little bit of reading I did before this is that the Godot engine uses something very close to TCP, but not quite. It's its own communication stuff under the hood that I don't know how it works. I've just been reading the documentation and trying to get it to work, and I think I got it working. Now I actually want to get it to work for real. I mean, I guess it's probably using TCP. It would almost have to. Probably UDP with TCP components. Yeah, probably. Probably. Because, right, the TCP versus UDP is like... TCP, if I understand it right, I mean, TCP will send a request that also includes information about what sort of confirmation about that request that it wants back. And then the server has to send back that confirmation according to its protocol. And if it doesn't receive the right one, it'll send another request that may also contain information to say, hey, you know that previous request you got from me, that was corrupted. Please disregard that, and here's the new information, and stuff like that. Whereas UDP is just like, here's the data as fast as possible, and don't worry if it's okay, because I'm going to be sending more of it again, and again, and again, and again. So for stuff like players' positional data, or game object positional data, UDP is kind of what you want. Because it doesn't matter if like some of the packets are wrong, because the ones that are going to arrive sooner, those will be the ones that you want to pay attention to anyways, if I have it right in my head. Also packet ordering and bandwidth control. Yeah. I think I understand it. To be honest, it's been a long while since I've had to like learn or memorize any of that stuff for tests and whatnot. I've been out of university for a while. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh, right, I was gonna put this on a server I have and see if I can actually get it to work. Let's see. Which one of you is the actual server? This one. Okay. Wait a minute. How am I gonna know? Wait, how do I run Godot headlessly? Yeah, how do I run a headless implementation of Godot? You can actually learn most of it from Wikipedia? That wouldn't be a bad idea, to go back and relearn a bunch of that stuff. Nova, do you remember coding with the dinosaurs? If by dinosaurs you mean like, you know, the thick-bearded Linux gurus, then yeah, they taught me some stuff. I learned from the tech wizards. I climbed to the top of the mountain and offered sacrificial computer parts to be taught the forbidden techniques. And thanks for the follow, True and Hero. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, and also thanks for the follow, Axel669. I don't know if I saw that or not, but thank you. The forbidden techniques of programmer socks. And gloves, don't forget the gloves, you gotta have all of them. To be honest though, I'm wearing Pokemon pants right now and not programmer socks. Yeah, thanks for the heart, True and Hero. There's even one of these. Yes, Pokemon pants. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll try and show you in the least revealing way possible. You can see a knee. See? It's got a Bulbasaur on it. And that's all you get to see. I meant the actual dinosaur since you're so old. I'm not that old. I'm a millennial. Millennials aren't old. We're getting there, but we're not old yet. Cute? Oh, thanks. That fabric looks so comfy. It is. It is comfy. Everybody, go out and get some stretchy pants. They're super comfy. You won't regret it. Da, 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 da. Oh, right. I was gonna look. How do I run Godot in headless mode? I don't think I ever thought to look this up before. Headless. Hey, there is a headless version. I should have been using that. Ah, dang. Wait. Can I export you to a headless version? Looks like there's a dash server switch you can use for now. Nice. That might be what I want. Okay. This is the one. Export, add, Linux. Export, sure, all resources. Can headless run without a graphics driver? It can? So the dash server... Exporting for dedicated server. Download an official Linux server binary. Well... Headless versus server boundaries. Does not contain editor functionality. Editor contains editor functionality and is an editor used for exporting product. Wait, what? That's cool. You have 600 followers exactly. Oh, nice. That's neat. Thanks for following, everyone. I'm moving 300 gigs of files from one hard drive to another? Yikes, I hope they're solid-state drives, for your sake. You should export... Export project for server. Create a Linux export preset. Define a custom release template that points to the server binary. Export file only. Okay, I can do that. Wait, come here. Wait. This one. This is the one. Okay. Export. Hydrate? Will do. Hi, A's. How's your day going? And thanks for the warm fuzzies. I keep seeing file names that makes me be like, oh right, I used to review games online. Yeah, I did that one Android project. They're not, oh no. Well, I hope you've got some good snacks, and I don't know, maybe some games to play. Oh, and thanks for the bits, Yays. How's your day going? Let's see. I don't want to embed the pack. Export this. Not with debug. File. Where shall I put you? this here. Yeah. No. What? This. There. I want to put you there. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Did it work? It might not have worked. Just woke up? Oh, good morning then. I've got a Nova to watch. Does that count? Sure. If this is helping pass the time, then hell yeah. I don't know if that worked. Where are you? Oh, I don't think I actually gave it a name. I didn't give it a name. There's this .zip right there. Oh no, I don't have permission to remove it. What have I done? Alright, let's call you server Godot test server.pck. And sure, I'll save you here. Who cares? This file, delete, remove. File manager. Go test server, nice. Okay. Nope, see. Projects, multi-player test, Godot test server, to here. How long have you been coding in Godot? I just started earlier this year. I think it was in March, I want to say. And I've been trying to, as much as I can, only work on it while I'm streaming. So if you go back, you should be able to see like my whole history of how I've been learning it. Oh yeah, I suppose there's enough new people here I should sort of give an introduction. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine to make silly games for friends. You can see some of my previous projects here. There's a Discord server over here with some neat stuff other people's working on. As for the stream in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, feel free to self-promote. And we can maybe check some of it out if you want. I think that's about it. Let me know if you have any questions. I've not used Godot much, so this is a great way to learn. Nice. Yeah. Seeing me struggle with it hopefully will give you all inspiration to go check out stuff. Let's move this to the server. Oh, thanks for the bits, Electrancy. Making my own engine means I have nothing to show? Well, that's okay. If you want to, I mean, you can join the Discord and maybe tell some folks about it. I don't come to the stream enough, and I've forgotten how awesome. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you think that you are. I'm happy that you like it here. That botsonovaserver.com here. There we go. It's been uploaded. Now, if I remember right, I think there... No, I know what I need to do. I need to up or download the Linux server. Yes. Copy that link. Then should just be able to grab it, right? Downloading Godot binary. Should be able to just no. After Godot. Actually, hold on. Like that. I don't need no uppercases in there. No. Yeah. Whoops. To here. Alright. I haven't started Godot, but I'm sort of addicted to Node.js. I'm not sure I'll be able to shake off that addiction quite yet. I've done plenty in Node. I had a stream a long while ago where I made this server bot, this Twitch chat bot in Node, and I also made the Discord reactive role bot in Node. My overlays are also using Node with Express to handle the event requests. If I can help, I don't really like to use third-party stuff if I can help it. For like, bots and stuff. Hi Bokodoku, how's your day going? Clickety clack. Yes. But still, if I ever had time, I would probably learn it. Nice. Yeah, Godot's super neat. I really like the community around it. Okay. Do I have g-unzip in here, or is it just unzip? Alright. Move this to... Or, wait. Can I just run that? Couldn't load project path. Alright, help. Nice. Help docs. Let's read them. What do you got? How many people have joined since the Unity Exodus? Not sure. I've seen a few streamers switch over to them though. Switch from Unity to Godot, I mean. I don't know if they're like completely gonna switch, but it's definitely quite a few. I don't know how well Unity to Godot translates as far as skill sets, but the only Unity experience I have is from like 4 or 5 years ago, so it's probably vastly different than what I remember. What's wrong with Unity now? I think they either got bought out or they're getting bought out by like this kind of scummy mobile company. Do you have any reason why you would go for Godot instead of some TypeScript engine? Mostly, Godot just seemed really neat. I liked how it's all self-contained. I really liked the community behind it, and I've just had a lot of fun playing with it. I'm not doing this professionally at all, as sort of a caveat. I'm mostly just interested in this as a hobby. Lots of scandals? Yeah, yeah. Oh, fun. Oh, thanks for the avatar pin. Let me grab it quick. Save image. That looks pretty neat. How neat is that? Add this thing. It's like a sphere, buddy. Nice. Thanks for the pin, Redeem. That's pretty neat. That's a beaut. That's a whole bunch of different stuff. Godot is open source, free to use and publish, compact, has very open community, which is why I like it. Yeah, it's also really lightweight. It can run on like the smallest of potato computers. Free and open source. Yeah, yeah. They told the company no. They bought a company that specializes in monetizing. Yeah, yeah. It's an amorphous metallic undulating sphere. You can tell because of the way it is. Exactly. That's what I meant by compact. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, it's super small, and it also runs really efficiently, too. I just like learning. Yeah, it's super fun to learn. Sorry if my avatar keeps flipping out. I'm like trying to push my hair out of my eyes. And if I have my face in front of the camera, it gets like, you know, it doesn't know where my face is. Right, I was gonna read this stuff. So it was said that there is a server pack. So if I do do this, and then is it just server? It's not missing. I'm evidently doing this wrong. Path to directory. Do I need to put it in a directory? Main pack. Oh, hold on. Okay, so main pack. Right? I'm kind of considering Godot for a VTuber application. Me too, actually. Or wait, do you mean to like to make something to do like what VC Face does? Or what sort of application are you thinking? Did it work? Is it starting? I don't know. It might be working. This is exciting. Also, I realized I'm putting everything into a debug window that is not being rendered. I don't know how to test this now. I should have had it just do prints. Okay, whatever. We're still good. Let's go back here. I need to figure out the IP address of my server. Just a sec. Da 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 da. Yeah, I like learning too, but it helps me if I can use some old knowledge. If I would go to game dev, I would be like, I would like to use some language I know. I like go for Coco's creator. I see, I gotcha. As a suite with a Blender workflow. The motion tracking is easy to set up. Problem is the AI model licensing. I see. I know that Team Ewan has been working on some VTuber stuff in Godot. You might want to check them out. So the print messages we were seeing earlier were in a graphics window and not a shell? That is correct. That was my silly hack so that I could see them in multiple locations, because for whatever reason, the IDE debug windows are only available in one IDE at once. They're fixing it in Godot 4, I'm pretty sure. But my putting it in a graphics window was like a neat hack so I could see both. However, in a headless server implementation, the other way would have been the way to do it. So now I just gotta see this. I'll still know if it's working if I just like try to fire up the client and if it works. Hey, it's working. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, nice. Well, that seems pretty good. I'm getting a whole bunch of nudes back. Nice. We made some chai tonight. It was so good. Very excited to drink more tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm very proud of your nude. Thanks, Coding Vibe, and thanks, BS Cal. You did it. Now let's actually go back here and maybe not do it this way. Nova debug. Wait. No, let's actually do it this way for real. But also do it this way. Yeah, okay. This is what we want. No, not that. No. Just this. No, not even that. Just this. I'm pretty sure. Right? I'd look respectfully at Nova Nudes. Nova Nudes? Hi, Miyazaki. Speaking of Nova Nudes. I will neither confirm nor deny there may be nudes of Nova. But please don't try to find them. Text. Current text. I don't know what it means. Print current text. There. This way, it'll do this part, but it'll also do this part, which is the other thing that I needed. Yeah. This should work. I think. But Nova's nudes are on the screen a lot tonight. I'm gonna have to look respectfully. Those nudes, yes. Don't worry about any other ones. I feel like we should send something more meaningful, though. Nah, that's good enough for now. Okay. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. just make new Nova nudes? It is within Miyazaki's power. That is true. Miyazaki's art is amazing, y'all. Go check it out. For real. Let's see what I was going to do. This is the client. I want the server. We need to export the project again. Export this. Export that. To there. Back to the terminal. Here. Do that. Move that to here. SCP that back to there. Over here. Get out of there. Remove this. Wait. Oh, maybe I overwrote it, I hope. I annoyed my wife tonight by pretending I'd never heard of the cartoon Speed Racer. Just the 2008 Wachowski movie? That's mean. Everybody's heard of Speed Racer except the people who haven't heard of Speed Racer. I've heard of Speed Racer. I actually haven't seen the Wachowski film yet, though. I meant to. There's a friend I wanted to watch it with, but we just never got around to it. I don't know if they've seen it either yet. We should probably just get around to watching it. UN is using OpenCFace. It only works out of the box with Vroids in its own character format. Seems promising, though full body tracking would need work. Yeah. But I feel like if you wanted someone to talk to about that stuff, I bet they'd be an interesting one to talk to. Wife, what? The 60s cartoon? I don't think the Wachowskis were born. Oh no. You should? It's great? Nice. Yeah. I really like the Wachowskis. They make some neat stuff. Alright, let's see if this works. Server start! And it's got a timestamp. Alright, let's scoot ya up there. Let's go to here. Yep, scoot ya. Yes. And then this. User connected. And nudes are coming back. And then I disconnect. And user disconnected. I have a server. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Godot server, y'all. It works. That was one of the several films I don't know why I saw in theater. Some others include the DBZ live action film. Oh, the DBZ live action one. I forgot about that. I'm gonna try and go to bed. Keep the vibes going. Will do. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. We saw it in theaters because it invented new colors. You need a big screen to see them all. Server. Yeah. Here's the repo. I don't know when I'll get around to looking at it. Oh, yeah. That's Ewan's one. Yep. Big claps. A whole heap of projects. Yeah, me too. But this is the one I felt like working on today. Alright, now that we know how to get it to work, sorta, let's get it to work sorta better. So first, let's move... Yeah, let's move it to here. Oh, move. Okay, then what we want to do is make a system D command for it. I think. Oh, you probably all can't see what I'm doing. Here, let me bring it back down. Sorry. Here's a Godot joke. How did the Godot programmer know when he was finished coding? I'm not sure. System D? Yeah, System D. Let's do it. Pretty much just want it to be the same as this. So I'm gonna... yeah. Nova bot to Godot bot. Yeah. Then Godot bot. No, Godot server. Hold on. Godot server. That's what we want. I misspelled Vim. Like a noob. He got to the stop line. Oh no! Alright. We want... wait, what did I call it again? Opt... no, not proc. Opt... Godot? I think that's where we want to go. And I want this. Actually, give me this whole string. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You can put units into your user path, by the way. It doesn't have to be system-wide. Config systemd user. I could. But, like, this server is kind of a throwaway thing that I'm not too worried about, so I'm just doing it the quick and dirty way. But no, yes, that... again, don't take what I'm doing as an indicator of the way you should be doing things. If you say, your mom, you're fired. I'm fired? Oh no. Anyways, hello, and Nova. Hi, Vamp. How's your day going? Hello? Da 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 da. Okay. And I want you to go to Godot server. Yeah. And then get those in there. Oh. Let's see if it works. Did it work? It might have worked. Alright. Also, yeah, I never create new users on my servers. I just check system files in the system. Yep, exactly. I'm doodling. Nice. Good to hear. Okay. That's disconcerting. There should be output in there. Well, maybe there will be if I start up the client. No, there is not. Uh-huh. Well... Whoops. Too big. Be small. I probably need to put both standard out and standard error into that log file, I think. Maybe. NDS. I have to look it up again. Pipe. And error to file. It is this one. That's what I needed. Y'all, don't judge. You've looked it up before, too. I know you have. Da 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 da. Let's start you up again. It looks like it's working. Now, let's see. Godot. Why? How come? I almost always look everything up. Side effect of working with too many program languages at the same time. Yep. Same here, Aldrin. You can make a real mess by misusing, on the CLI. Always look it up. Yes. Better safe than sorry. Unless you're doing a toy example like this. In which case, you know, it's whatever. If I mess up this server, the worst that happens is some of my bots will break for my hobbies. But yeah, what the... It created an empty file, so it's doing something. Well, I suppose I could just look it up. Godot... headless server log2 file. Wait. Server logs? Oh. Oh, what? Dang. I guess that's the way they intended for it to be. Well, that's kinda yucky. I don't know if I like that. That's intended? Yeah. In the interest of performance, they only flush the buffer when it exits. Which means that it's not actually putting anything out there. I might have to like manually write to a file for logs, which really I'd prefer to capture everything, you know? Well, I'm not gonna let it get to me. I'll do some reading on that later. For now, I'm just happy that I got all this stuff working. Is it currently running? Yes. It's time for bed for me. Have a great night. Sleep well, Coding Vibe. Thanks again for the raid. Or, wait, you did raid, right? Shoot, my memory's going. Yeah, you raided. Everybody, Coding Vibe. Check out Coding Vibe. They're super neat. If you like chill streams, check out Coding Vibe stream. It's got some good chill vibes in it. Let me think now. Coding Vibe is the chillest? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All sorts of chill folks around these parts. It's very nice of you. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for being a Coding Vibe. Now what was I? Oh, I wanted to see how much resources this thing is using. Not much. Nice. I like that. Look at how lightweight that is. Alright, let's get a client connected to it. That's hardly using anything. Now granted, it's not doing much. It's gonna be doing a lot more. You know, once I'm like transferring player data and stuff, especially the positional data. But for its base package, that's really encouraging. Because this server doesn't have the most resources. I think it's only got, yeah, like a gig of RAM and 1 CPU. Nice. I should be able to get some pretty neat stuff in here. Hi Sashomura, how's your day going? Is that your own server? Yeah, it's a virtual private server that I'm getting from DigitalOcean, but yeah, it's one that I'm renting. It's the one that is also running my Twitch chat bot and my Discord bot and my overlay system. So I don't have to worry, I don't have to use like Nightbot or Streamlabs or any of that stuff. Alright, what other stuff do we want to put in here? Nice. Yeah, nice. I think that's really pretty much it. I think we did it, y'all. I think we got it working. Oh, thanks for the follow, ZN. M95. I hope you enjoy it here. Alright. So, I think what I'm gonna work on next is there was some stuff in Cat Collect that I still haven't finished yet. So let's go back to that project. Let's exit out here. Actually, I'm gonna stop the Godot service. Or Godot server. Godot server service. I don't need it running. I don't need it running, and then I'll forget that I didn't have it running, and I'll try to connect to it and it won't work, and I'll be confused for a bit. But that is okay. Alright, we want chill vibes. Chill vibes. Too big. Why do you gotta open full screen? Put you right there. There we go. Alright. Cat Collect. It's almost done, but the end screen still doesn't work yet. We need to figure out why. What should happen is... it is on... Devnull, hi! How's your day going? Devnull, check it out. Did you just get here? Did you see any of the stuff we did before? Let me show you. You're doing good? Nice. Just got here? Alright, I'll show you. I'll show you. Whoa, too big. Hope you're doing good as well. I am. Doing pretty darn good. We got multiplayer working. Yay! It's very simple, but it is working. Alright. Da-da. Basically what I wanted to get done right now is just to be able to create a headless Godot server and send information back and forth between the server and the client. Once I knew how to do that, I can make a multiplayer version of Cat Collect. But let's see here. Actually, no, I'll just run the service. Alright. It is... It's getting nudes. It's downloading nudes from the server. It's doing it. Co-op Cat Collect? Yeah. Yeah, it's really simple. I just wanted to figure out how this stuff worked. But yeah, the high-level network multiplayer stuff in Godot is actually pretty intuitive. Not too bad. And it was actually really easy to get Godot to run in a headless mode. I'm pretty pumped about it. One thing that I don't like, though, is that it appears as though the Godot client in headless mode doesn't actually push anything to standard out or standard error. which makes collecting logs rather difficult. But I'll figure that out later. I have a Tucker image for my Godot server, Godot stuff as well. Does your service have, it's just running systemd. Basically, Godot has, I don't know when it was added, but it actually has a server version that you can just run. So it doesn't include any of the stuff it doesn't need. However, I might try doing the headless version because I really want to see the logs. And I'm betting that might actually put... Yeah, you might be running headless. So server is like an even more stripped down version. If I understand it right. So I might try the headless version. Actually, I might just do that right now that I think about it. No sense not doing it. But yeah, how's everybody's days going? I'm assuming for some of you it's morning now. Where do I want to put you? I had to check my GitHub build script. I was using the server version. Really? So yeah, like if I do here, yeah, if I do it like this, and it's, what is it again? Main pack. Okay. This test server pack. So if I do it this way, I get logging. So this works fine. And then if I run this client, it'll actually connect correctly. And I mean, you can see it and stuff. And then disconnect. And it'll do all the stuff. But if I do it in my systemd script, did this one. So it's pretty much running the same thing, and logging everything to the log file. The log file is still coming up empty, and I'll figure that out later. I'm not gonna bore folks with that on stream. That's just gonna be me digging through a whole bunch of what's it? Yes, eating cereals, then going back to Godot. Nice. What you working on? Hi, Crimish. How's your day going? Oh, were you the one playing Everquest that we raided before? Nice. If you were. Yes, nice. Yeah. I used to love playing Everquest back in the day. Yeah, we were playing WoW Classic, and part of the conversation went to how the original WoW actually took inspiration from the old Everquest, and I wanted to show the viewers what Everquest looked like back in the day. And you were playing Project 1999. I remember watching you before. A programming game with only 2 commands. Copy paste and search replace. Alpha out on each this Sunday. Nice. Actually, hold on. could be really interesting. Yeah, you could like solve logic puzzles and stuff with that. Yeah. Indeed, all the original WoW devs played EQ. Yeah. Yep, I remember reading an article, I think it was somewhat recently, although it was probably years ago, that actually explained, like, a lot of the stuff that you saw in the first WoW Classic had very close analogs to Everquest. The Jeff Kaplan one, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't really remember many of the specifics. But I just remember there being a lot of holdovers from it. Those early MMOs were quite good. Subspace, Ultima Online, Endless Ages, EverQuest. The only one I played was EverQuest. Yeah, I remember playing it when I was probably too young to be playing with some of the folks I was playing with. But it was fun. All you need is symbols and stringcat like the C processor. It's kind of Turing complete. Nice. Dun, da, 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 da. Get out. Sorry, my jaw kinda. Alright, let's see. I wonder, hold on a minute. Is it that server flag that I'm setting on it? Let's try running it without it. Oh, and of course, I exited already. But will that be an interesting game? I'm not sure. Are you referring to the copy, paste, and search replace one? I don't know. If you're clever enough, I'm sure it could be. Do-do. Da-da. All right. Yeah. Do-do-do. Or rather, restart. Da 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 da. No, to the C processor. Oh, I'm not sure. Do. Nope, still nothing. Oh well, no worries. Back on to the other project. Or should I work on something else? I have an idea with a similar question. Would this be fun for anyone? My answer is, it's fun for me. That's enough of a reason to do it. Hell yes. Exactly. Make a game for one person, or a few people, that you really care about. And that's a good enough reason. Da, 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 da. let's go back to this one. And I wonder what it would take to make this game multiplayer. But also, and more importantly, I need to get the end game text working. That was in... Oh, this is such a mess. It's got jam layout written all over it. End game label. What? Oh, it didn't save. Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Whew. Nice. It did save it. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Congrats, all cats are collect. Now, that should not display there. Display endgame. Where did I use you? Here. I just commented it all out. That timer only updates while that's running. Wait a minute, is the timer running when you're... No, it shouldn't run then, right? So if I wait a few seconds and I start the game, timer should still start at 0. Yeah, it started at 0. Okay. We're still good, don't worry. Coffee. Alright. Random question. Anybody who's in chat who's still awake, what is your favorite anime to watch? Like what's your favorite anime that you, if you had the free time right now, you would rewatch? For any mood, Waka Monogatari. Let's see. What are you? Ghost Story. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to take a look. Awake Again, Slam Dunk. Also, hi Trader Joe. How's your day going? Wait, is that an anime? Or are you just saying you're awake again? Ah, Nichijou is awesome! Hell yeah, Miyazaki! Yes! I love Sakamoto. Little cat. Azumanga? Yeah! Yeah. Azumanga's amazing. Fooly Cooly and Berserk? Yes! Hell yeah to both. It's an anime? Slam Dunk Burial? Wait. What? Or are you laughing that I thought it was an anime? It's just called Slam Dunk. Birth of a Basketball Genius. Nice. Or wait. Huh. I've never read this, or I've never even heard of this one. But it's a 90s one, so it's gotta be good. Nice. Usually any OVA as well, like Dragon Half. Oh my, I forgot about Dragon Half. I've only seen like the first few episodes, but maybe there only were a few episodes. I have so many anime to rewatch, catch up on. The one I have listed as a favorite is A Silent Voice. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, but I think I've seen those characters before. I'll have to check that one out. Vampian Kids. I haven't heard that one yet. Super tough question, so many. Death Note's good, yep. Bleach, I only saw like the first main arc of that one. Kengan Ashura or Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen the last two. I really like the original Macross and the Robotech series. Okay, Aldrin. I haven't seen much of it, but I remember in that series there was like, this is like from when I was really little, but there was like a giant spaceship, like a city-sized spaceship that two of the main characters got like lost inside of. Like they were like marooned inside of a giant spaceship. And I remember really liking that concept. Like I wanted that to happen. I wanted to be lost in a spaceship. It's sad? Aw. I don't know if I want to watch it then. I kinda go in for the lighthearted stuff. For manga, Yokohama, this one. Oh! That art looks really neat. I haven't read that one yet. Whoa! About an android girl, nice. I like that idea. Usually prefer manga. You should make a Eden, It's an Endless World. I haven't seen that one. But I feel like I've seen some of those images. Looks really neat. That's both Robotech and Macross. Nice. Robotech was an entire series based on the same story that Macross movie was made from. Oh, nice. Forgot to read Eden? I should try it, maybe. Yeah, that artwork looks impressive. I love anything similar to Ghost in the Shell or Blame. Oh, Blame. Yeah. Yeah, that was heckin' rad. That's the one about the guy on that's is it Kira searching for the net terminal gene across that huge mega structure, and like all the building robots are just kind of going out of control building stuff at random. Yeah, that was really interesting. I don't remember much of it, but I remember liking its vibe. Ghost in the Shell is the best anime ever made. It is pretty dang good. Gotta admit. Transformers? I used to watch Transformers, I think. No, I watched Voltron. Yeah, I think I watched more Voltron. The first movie? Yeah, the first Ghost in the Shell. I mean, I liked the second Ghost in the Shell movie. But no, the first one was really good. Yes, Nia is nuts. Buy a mega, another mega. Oh, yeah. And, is it Knights of Sidonia? No. Knights of Sidonia. Yeah, this one. I like that story too. Being on a multi-generational starship sounds really, really interesting. Street Fighter 2? Oh, Ninja Scroll. I forgot about that one. That one was rad. Akira. Yeah, Akira was really good as well. Gotta watch Akira. It's a classic. Saw Blame 2, really cool. But teensy bit scary. Yeah, it got a little creepy. Did you watch the relatively recent Blame movie? Or is that the one you're talking about? I liked it a lot. Sidonia is also Tsutomu. Nice. Same author. Never confirmed it's in the same world. I think it is. It's got those like what do you call them? The like bioweapon-y things. Also, it has that. Doesn't it have that like TV advertisement for the guy searching for the net terminal gene? And it's like super drama. Knights of Sidonia manga is way better than the anime? Oh, I'll have to read the manga then, because I've only ever watched the anime. Possums has gotten too gory? Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, that's a pretty recent one. Yeah, I don't know if I like it if it's too gory though. I like his works because of the like intricately detailed backgrounds and environmental structures and stuff, and the concepts introduced. I'm not too big into gore though, or I'd say I'm not at all into it, and usually it's enough of a turnoff that I might stay away. If there's one anime I tell someone to watch without any prior knowledge, it's definitely Inferno Cop. What? I have not even heard of this one. Wait. One ridiculous incident to another, including fighting a newborn baby, traveling through time, fending off some, turning into a car for several episodes. Yes, I should probably watch this. Wait. Oh, it's produced by Trigger? Oh, hell yeah, I gotta watch it now. That's like no questions, I gotta watch it. Same for Blame. It's hard to cram the level of details the author put into the drawings that make it anime. Yeah, exactly. Inferno Cop is incredible, just hearing them. Nice. This isn't Ghost Rider. Yeah, no, it's not your dad's Ghost Rider. Yukikaze Battle Fairy. That looks pretty neat. I like the artwork. Cool twist as to what aliens are. Inferno Cop Doesn't even have animation. That's like a $5 budget. Nice. Gantz? I've heard of Gantz before a bunch. I don't think I've ever watched it though. Doo-doo. Air combat. Usually I'm not really that much into the air combat as I am like the stuff that happens in or around the air combat parts. If you're not a gore fan, it's not for you. For which one? And classics like Nazca the Valley, yes. My answer would probably be, if I had to recommend an anime to watch, I'm gonna say Princess Mononoke. I could go for a rewatch of that one right now. Something about it just makes me feel at peace. It makes me upset how my favorite manga series like Gone Berserk, Can't Blame, Knights of Saturn, etc. doesn't get good adaptation. I don't know. I thought the old school Berserk adaptation was pretty good. And I liked the Blame movie that came out a little while ago. Granted, it didn't cover a whole lot, just the part with the electrofishers, but I think it did a good job of that part. The Blame movie fell short. I mean, if you're looking at the source material though, Blame is like pretty huge, you know? What? Like, it'd be hard for anybody to make a good adaptation of that. It's always either made into movies or low-budget animes, and the major example is Junji Ito. Wait, is Junji Ito the one with, like, the body horror one? That stuff is creepy. Nazca was so great. The little... Yeah. God, Junji Ito's stories keep getting horrible adaptation. I know, right? Not that I necessarily want to seek those stories out, but I appreciate that they exist. Adds more flavor, you know? Not necessarily my flavor, but... Nia said he wanted to explore the human side more. I liked how the humans were ephemeral and fragile. Yeah. Ever since day one. Nazca is so good. Yeah, Nazca's rad. I should go back and rewatch that again. Gonna log here shortly. Take care, no one, folks. And you take care as well. Thanks for stopping by. Both anime and manga. Oh, the manga of Nazca the Valley of the Wind. I still haven't finished it yet. I have it though. I'm gonna finish it. Don't worry. However, Adult Swim is teaming up with Japan to do Uzumaki anime. I can't wait because it looks way better. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Adult Swim would be a good one. I feel like they get it, you know? One final recommendation is Gankutsu anime or manga. Whoa. That looks elegant. I'm way into that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. Good recommendation. From what I understand, they wanted to make Nazca the movie, but wait. They couldn't get funding because movies like that don't succeed unless they are based on a popular manga. So they made the manga. Nice. Panty and stocking with garter belt. I still haven't seen that yet. I mean, I've seen the art everywhere. I should probably get around to watching that. I really like the style of it. The anime has neat animation, and it's based on many famous different art styles throughout history. Oh, are you talking about Gankatsuo? Gankatsuo? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Said this before, but I'll say it again and repeat because I absolutely love Gon manga. Such a masterpiece. Nice. Gon manga. This one? About the dinosaur. I've never seen that one before. Gon is amazing, can confirm. Comic masterpiece. You tell full stories without using a single word? Ooh, nice. Gankutsu, yeah. Some characters are basically manifestations of historical artists. Ooh, nice. Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. I like that idea. Yep. Everyone's suggesting existential anime, and I'm like, Nichijou. And Panty and stuff. No, I'm right there with you. I love Nichijou. Like, seriously, y'all, go check it out if you haven't. It's so good. It's so flippin' silly. Like, I kid you not, when I watched the principal fight a deer, I lost it. I could not contain it. Gon is a rare silent comic in Japan because mangas rarely have silent comics, but I digress. Gon is about a T-Rex living in the modern day. Nice. Noted. Yukikaze. Yeah. Hi, Erend. How's your day going? We're talking about anime and manga up in here. My first recommends was Azumanga. Yeah, Azumanga is amazing too. Nice slice of life. Japan turned Gon into Laughstock, a joke character now. He's starting to have childish 3D cartoon. Oh, yeah, that does look kind of cartoony. Yeah, that is a radical departure from the look and feel. Like, holy smokes, that's like night and day. Azumanga OG Pog? Hell yeah. Nice, it's good here. Welcome back to Game Dev. Yeah, Erend. Oh, check it out. I got, multiplayer working. Multiplayer in that I can send data to a server and I can get it back. Using Godot, just entirely Godot. Got my Godot server running, and then project list and multiplayer client. It's way too big. Get you nice and small. And then check it out. I'm downloading heckin' nudes. Hell yeah. Straight from the server, y'all. Multiplayer. But now that I know how the infrastructure works, I can send stuff like player positional data, item pickups, and what have you. That all can be done now. The hard part's done. Now I just gotta figure out the rest. Paint the rest of the owl. If you guys play Tekken 3, Gon is a guest character and he's known for fire. Oh no. That counts? Yeah. I only knew about the Gon manga. I didn't know about either, but I now know to avoid the anime. I'm really having a theory that Japan media doesn't like silent dialogue. Could be. It could very well be. So it's all that exists for me. Nice. It will be all that exists for me too. Are you doing RPC or plain old sockets? Yeah, I'm doing the RPC way. Very, very bare bones stuff so far. And I can show you the server too. It is not much at all. Stop being full screen. Yeah, this is all it is. This is all we got done today. It's got a world state where it's containing a list of players and their names and stuff. We've got server ticket data that we can get back at regular intervals, or I mean, it's just doing regular intervals, but it can be whenever. We've got, yeah, that's pretty much it. Mostly it was just figuring out how this network multiplayer eNet stuff works. Nudes, that's right. We gotta you gotta download nudes. It's almost a requirement. Especially when it comes to action or fighting. There's no fight scenes or panels to anything in Japan that doesn't have dialogues. I think they do like their dialogues. Multiplayer nudes coming directly from Nova's server. I mean, when you put it like that, multiplayer nudes. Yep, exactly. I've been searching day and night just to find a silent dialogue anime or action speaks louder than words type of anime and mangas. Not a big fan of anime as much. Yeah, I don't honestly think I've ever heard of any of them before you told me about that one. The internet is reborn after all. There even is a song about it. Only silent dialogue Japanese media has is just cartoony or psychological genre. Pretty much, yeah. The Blame manga is 95% silent. They do go on large portions of silentness. That's true, if I remember right. Large walks through the megastructure, looking for the net terminal gene, so they can access their, like, pretty much VR chat and get the robots to stop doing random shit. Really interesting premise for a show. Or, I mean, sorry, a manga. I don't know why I said show. Didn't mean show. Blame has onomatopoeia still. Wait. Blame is onomatopoeia. Isn't that... That's sound words, right? It does have sound words. Yep, I'd love firing Killy's gun and die in the process. Yes, because isn't Killy, like, not human? He's like, or wait, shoot, spoilers. Never mind. He is, yes, he is human. Yes. No spoilers. Maybe. But I mean, like, he isn't, right? I'm remembering that right. It's been a while, y'all. Right. I heckin' derailed myself. I'm just gonna ask for some anime recommendations. What was I working on? I don't even remember. I've been distracted too? Oh no! I distracted everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the loss in productivity, everyone. This is entirely my fault. I shall atone. Nova lost. Yeah. Like, seriously lost. What the? But I got some good recommendations for anime out of it. Chat lost. Exactly. I added some to my list. Thank you, team. Yeah. I definitely want to watch that Inferno Cop. Pretty much anything made by Studio Trigger I want to watch. Pretty much. I still haven't seen Darling in the Franxx either. But I really liked Kill la Kill and BNA. And Space Patrol Lilico was pretty neat. Oh, they're making this one? Hell yeah. Little Witch Academia is really nice too. Pretty fun stuff. Everyone loves derailing Nova. Oh, no. It's too late for me to be productive anyway. Apparently so. Nova lost the game? Yeah, I just lost it. Oh well. I've lost mind. Yep, it's gone. Mind gone. Replaced by fluff and floof and other F words. Inferno Cop is in space whatever the name. Space Patrol Lilico. Yeah. I thought so. There's the guys in there, right? Yeah. That's where I remember seeing him. But I didn't read the manga. I should probably go read that. There's so much content, everyone. How can anyone have time for all this stuff? We need, like, a secret day every week that we can spend catching up on our backlogs and working on our own personal projects. I don't watch it much anymore? Same here. Angel's Egg by Amano. Wait a minute. This one. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot to watch that one. Yeah, I wanted to watch that one. That's what the 8th day of the week is for? What? Am I doing it wrong? Where is this 8th day? Ivanator Cater, how's your day going? There is more content out there than any one person can consume. So far. We haven't taken into account the Eternals and their agelessness. They'll live for a long while, just you wait. Angel's Egg is one of the strangest things I've ever experienced. I'd better watch it then. Angel's Egg was very boring to me. Like, I understood the message, but like, eh? I still want to watch it. It's art, yes. Its use of timing and pauses is very Japanese. I like that a lot, actually. I forget the word for it, but I like when they do that. Sorry. More coffee. Looks like Imane Renmei was inspired by this angel's egg? I don't know if I've heard of that one either. Oh! I've seen that art somewhere before. Is this by the people that did, Serial Experiments Lane? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Oh, I should watch that one too. Move to a country that has 4 working days per week. Solved. I mean, I pretty much do freelance work, so I kind of work whenever. I guess I'm doing it wrong. Thanks for the follow, George, PVSK. Also, my overlays aren't working. I should really rewrite these in Godot. Let's try it out. There we go. It works. Eighth day of the week can be activated by using the Konami code. And I'm not inputting it right. I finally got enough resources in my industry to buy all the available sciences. Now I can go to bed. Alright. Wait. Love it, Spring and Chaos too. Spring and Chaos. Whoa. I've never seen that one. I'll have to take a look. I seriously want action animes with fight scenes with no dialogue. Like, seriously, we gotta search them? I mean, I'm happy for you. Like, I want you to find them, but that's not really for me. I can appreciate the artistry in it, but I kind of like, as you might have guessed, I kind of like cutesy stuff or like sci-fi techie stuff. The question is, where do you enter the code? Yeah, exactly. Angel's Egg was animated by the Final Fantasy concept artist. That's why I wanted to watch it. Thank you for reminding me. Made 1001 Nights too, which is like a fever dream. I could use some fever dreams. Early FF concept art stuff is actually, it is, right? Zero, no. I've not seen this one. What are you about? Romantic anime. Nice. I could go for some romance ones. If Nova doesn't know where enter code, then how should we humans know? I'm a human too, Devnal. As much as any of the rest of you are. I think. Maybe. Heading out. Good luck with searches, everyone. Good job with multiplayer. Multiplayer nudes. Thanks, Aldrin. I hope you sleep well. The only no dialogue anime I know is a higher art piece called Iblar Jikan. I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah, the Studio Ghibli one. That's right. Probably what Vamp Sibling is looking for. Probably not what. Yeah. Vamp Sibling, I think, likes really violent stuff. And like kind of dirty, gritty, like raw earth kind of stuff. I'm no human? No, but the real questions. Beastars. Wait a minute. I feel like I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. That was pretty cute. Also kinda scary, but like not from... It's hard to explain unless you've watched it why it's scary. Does it have action? No, zero action. Oh no. Yeah, Vamp's an action violent sort of buff, I feel. And maybe horror? Maybe? But yeah. Kiss X Sis? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that one over here, I think. Or over here. Because the name sounds a little... Yep, just as I thought. Nice try, but I got that one. Yeah. It's like super insistent. Oh yeah. I had a feeling. Most of the anime that have been suggested I sort of remember hearing about, but if I didn't hear about it and with a name like that... gotta go, working on my game. Alright, Sishomura, I hope you have fun. And I hope you make more progress than I'm making. Let's see. What was I gonna work on? Elfen Lied? Yeah, that one was brutal at some parts. Way too tropey, I dropped it. If I'm thinking of it right, that's the one where they had like the phantom arms that cut through stuff. I remember watching it at an anime club once. It was one of those shows that like, it just sort of didn't feel good. Multiplayer stuff is hard. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, I've never actually made a multiplayer game before. This is going to be kind of interesting. So if I understand it correctly, you need to like have the client send the player's position to the server like at like a whole bunch like a lot, and then the server has to accept all these ticks and then like interpolate where the other player's positions should be based on like an average of like the ticks, right? Then that way it can account for dropped packets and missing packets and out of order packets and stuff. I think I have an idea how to do it, but not quite yet. The dog scene. Yeah, that's the one everyone talks about. Not fun. I'm curious how automated Godot serialization is. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no idea actually. Anime club. We had those around here once. Yeah, I feel like there were anime clubs everywhere once in the before times. But then COVID hit and the world was changed forever. It's okay. Yeah, Defno might know. And the newsletter was called The Showers. Oh no. Affiliate anime and manga is a joke. It's one of those series where it tries so hard to tell a theme or message, but they do it in an absurd way that comes off as ridiculous. This is as in unrealistic. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot of it. There are like 3 totally different ways of doing lag compensation. I think the one I'm going to do is like, at least the one that I researched a little bit, was you get the packets and you take the most recent packet you have and like the previous 2 most recent packets, and you use that to potentially interpolate where the player might be. So you're going to be right like, 98% of the time or something. And you'll have a smooth motion with very occasional jitter. And it's easy. Easy to implement. Most of the time I am lazy and let the server do the positioning, and clients just send where they want to go. Yeah. Nova Liminal, why not TCP ICP direct connection use the server to store scores and the current IP as the player as a directory? Well, what I'm trying to do is learn how to use Godot on the back end. I know how to use other backends, but I want to learn how to use the Godot backend because it's fun. Many reasons. First of all, GDScript doesn't expose sockets, so you would have to jump into C++ to do that. Well, yeah. I mean, you could write your backend in something else though, or was that not what you were getting at? Easy is good. Hell yeah. Especially for hobby projects. I'm trying to get my brain to be underailed. But I don't think it quite is. But that's okay. That's what this is all about, right? Well, if you write your backend not in Godot, you would have to reverse engineer their RPC stuff or use... That's what I was thinking. You'd have to use HTTP as a transport layer, and that is a whole bunch of other complications that... Well, not really complications. No, I mean, it... Yeah, I just want to do it... I kind of want to do it the Godot way. But yeah, I mean, you just use the, what is it? This thing. No, not that thing. This. And you could use this so that you could do basically sort of an analogous way of getting a whole bunch of packets quickly. But I don't know, I feel like it introduced a lot of jank that I don't want. Making game ground-based and sending informations via FTP. I don't want to use FTP. Not for anything. No. I've never heard of using HP for games. Oh yeah, you totally can. I mean, there are many, many reasons why you wouldn't want to, but you can. You have to do a whole lot of weirdness though. Again, I've never done it. I've seen examples on how to do it. I've never done it though. I've never actually written any multiplayer games before, so this is all going to be interesting. How to figure out, like... Because, like, most of the stuff I deal with, it's okay if you have, like, a response time from human interaction to the delivery of the request of, like, you know, a second or two. That's fine. But when you're dealing with gameplay stuff, like anything over 150 milliseconds, and they're gonna know. So you gotta really optimize stuff in neat and interesting ways. HP 1.2, HP client implementation of Godot was really bad prior to 3.5. Yeah, I used it for a really simple example for some client's application, and it was pretty jank. Please no Java though. I don't want to ignite programming language holy wars, but yeah, I'm not a fan of Java. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone out there who likes Java. I don't really like Java very much. I can't think of anything in particular I have against it. I just, every time I've tried to use it, or more so, anytime that I've had to help a client with stuff they've written in Java, it's been kind of a mess. Like with push frames. Yeah, the idea of make the game local split screen and build a screen share program to let people get to a VM to play it? It sounds like a lot of steps that you wouldn't need to do. Like, you don't... like, you don't need to send any of that info. That's sending way more information than you need. Kotlin's pretty okay. Syntax-wise, it's great, but it has wacky performance issues. Haven't really used it. Again, I'm not much of a programmer. I mean, I can handle myself around code just fine, but most of my stuff is like helping people build servers and systems and managing databases and administrative duties and setting up like the glue that sticks all the different stuff together. Basically getting stuff to perform quickly and easily and in a way that people can understand. So when it comes to like, you know, which programming language should I start my project in, that's a question that is probably long since been made by the time I get there. Java will never perform perfectly as it's I've only ever used Java in education. The closest thing I've used it anywhere is C#. That was just Kerbal mods on the fly. Kotlin was the first programming language redeem I got. Nice! How did it go? I missed that one. That's a false rumor. JVM is an absurdly good optimizer. It's the effects of object orientation that are slow. PHP and .NET, my first entry into coding. What was my first? Probably PHP. No. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the first stuff I ever played with. Was it? It might have actually been Java. What the hey? I work with the Microsoft stack. Nice. You don't meet any of those people around these parts. We made a 2-day Android app to read Godot news. Hey, nice. Me has, but it's not directly coded for specific systems, so still like. Oh, you're talking to. Okay. You guys are having a conversation. Gotcha. C#, SQL Server, ASP.NET, and Azure. I've done a bit in C#, but and a bit of SQL Server. Not much ASP.NET, and definitely not much on Azure. My very first programming was ActionScript for Flash. I forgot about ActionScript. I took a class on that in university, but it wasn't a programming class. It was an art class, and like the teacher was trying to teach us ActionScript and obviously had no idea what they were doing. It was kind of a time. I got a basic collision detection system working. That was pretty much it. Also do some React for front-end stuff. React's pretty neat. I used Vue mostly for my own projects for clients. Although I don't know if I'm going to anymore. The new Vue seems a bit bloated. Like to the point where I might as well be using React or Angular. .bat anyone? For like scripts and stuff? Macromedia. My first were QBasic, CTO, Object Oriented, and Pascal. Yep, not any of those. First language for me was QBasic. Nice. ActionScript. Yep, those were the days. Echo off. Turning. Oh, I thought you were to username Echo for a sec. The one that I think I had the most fun in university, though, was that Redeem I sent you, Devnil, the Lisp, specifically Scheme, the Scheme derivative of Lisp. It was a lot of fun to learn. The, oh, why can't I remember it? Prefix notation. The prefix notation was actually kind of neat. You guys remember TWIPs in old Visual Basic? The TWIPs. I don't. Hello, I'm a Flash animation. As you was watching me, your boot sector got wiped today. Yeah. Not TWIPs to pixels conversions. I don't remember. I wonder. You can look at the profile data of procedural functions that don't involve. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had fun doing Racket. Nice. Where was... I 15 twips. I'm gonna have to look up what a twip is. Twip. I'm sure it's not that. 20th of a point. What? A typographical unit. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I wish I was kidding. Oh no. Thanks for the bit, Lunator Cater. I somehow completely evaded Visual Basic. Dodged a bullet. Yeah, I learned it in high school. And I don't think I've touched it since. 17.64 micrometers. That is a strange unit. Well, I mean, if it worked, but that is pretty weird. That was back when Microsoft was trying to implement, the standards. I see. Before the web had all those standards. Yeah. The standards explosion, I feel, was kind of a thing to behold. Like, wasn't there an XKCD comic about that? Yeah, this one. There are 14 competing standards. Yeah. There are 15. I need to catch up on XKCD. Is it still going on? I think so. I'm gonna have to check them out. I like VisualBasic.net. My Discord bots run on it as well as my own Minecraft server. Nice. I think VBScript could run inside your browser? Wait, I honestly don't know. I've yet to encounter VBScript professionally, so I'm not sure. Do. Where would I... I'm trying so hard to remember what I was working on before this. But I... 0.1k remaining. Oh, until the voice redeem. I remember that. Need more distractions? Going on, what, anime recommendation derail and then a programming language derail? How about a systems architecture derail or an operating systems derail? Hey chat, what's your favorite breakfast food? I like... Oh, that's a good question, because I could really go for some breakfast food right now. I'm gonna say a, oh, what's it called? It's like, you take scrambled eggs, hash browns, sausages, onions, and you make it into like a pie, kinda. And then you pour hot sauce on it. Whatever that's called, I like it. Or fruit and yogurt with granola could be really good. I could go for some of that. Or An omelet. Oh, I could go for an omelet right now. Or French toast. I want breakfast. Bacon, bacon, and well, when it needs to be special, bacon. Nova. Hi, Ace. What's up? I see those eyes. What you looking at? Cold pizza? Cold pizza's pretty dang good, I'll admit. Like, I prefer hot pizza, but there's something about, like, leftover cold pizza and you're just like, you don't have to do anything, right? You just take it out of the fridge and you're good to go. It's pretty nice. I was thinking about that as well. Oh, sorry. Got hair in my mouth. Blech. I don't have any milk at the moment. Oh no! What will you do without breakfast milk? You won't be able to have it on your cereal. What's your favorite breakfast food, Nova? Oh, at the moment, I'm going to say fruit and yogurt with granola. That's what I'd go with. Hole? What hole? It's paradox when you get money from a retail job and spend that money again in the shop you work for there. You just pay for yourself, right? You never lose money and gain groceries as a plus. I used to work at a grocery store long time ago. I think you read my intent wrong both times. For the breakfast food? What? Did you not want to know what my favorite breakfast food was? Galaxy brain? Wait, what? Is there like a hidden meaning to breakfast food? What emote is that? That level upper one? What is that? Wait. What's your favorite breakfast food, Nova? I'm so confused. I don't get it. What is it? Silly emotes. What? What's happening? Nova is my favorite. Oh. Yays. Are you suggesting that you want to eat me? I can't believe it took me that long to get that. I'm sorry. If I can't even get lewd references like that, clearly my brain is fuzzier than I thought. Trader Joe, the eyebrows, no. What are these emotes? Quotation marks are an important syntax. And hey, I am human. I got it. I got it eventually. I passed the test, sorta, maybe. As well as comma, at least in Germany. Is that? Those eyebrows. They're a wiggling. The eyebrows. They wiggle. What is? Hey, it's a WoW dwarf. Nice. Or no, that's an Everquest dwarf. What the? Yeah. That is totally an Everquest dwarf. Sorry. Level up Larry. Is Level Up Larry an Everquest player? I always thought they were like... I remember seeing them around somewhere. Love Larry? Nice. P99 top streamer. Ah, hell yeah. That's pretty rad. Ah, I kind of want to get back into P99 again. I didn't really ever get that far there, though. Are you ready for... I'm guessing you've got enough for the voice redeem. Sure. What's the redeem? Remember, if it's like anything too inappropriate, I reserve the right to refuse it. So nothing like, you know, overly sexual, no hatred, none of that stuff. Not that I think you would, but, you know. Don't, it's a trap, the getting back into P99. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to do like the raid scene, but I don't know, I kind of want to have a max level character, you know? Never got one. Kind of want to do that. Hard moaning? Nope, sorry. You'd have to get to know me much better before you get those sound clips. Time will tell? I thought... Didn't you, like, already have enough for the redeem? Or are you just kind of thinking about it? Or are you just gonna, like, hold it as sort of like a threat? Wasn't it... Didn't, coding... Or, no, the code bug held that as a threat, to DevNull once, I think. Meeting time? Alright, DevNull. Have a good meeting. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the hydrate, Krimish. Twitch app shows 5k. And you clock to redeem and it says, oh no, 49.50. You'll have to wait for the next, what, the next ping, I guess? The next tick. The next point tick. This was the server proper, so let's go to the client. You know, I should probably actually make like a 2D scene with some squares or something on it that you can move. Yeah. And then we'll be able to test that part, the player movement part. Time will tell was for the you need to know me a long time of yours. Oh, yeah. No, it's very much about like mutual vibes and stuff. And like, you know, getting to know people as a friend and a mutual and stuff. And even then, it really depends. Hard morning in person is better. That, any in-person stuff is kind of a ways away for anybody. I'm still pretty self-conscious about my appearance in some respects, so... let's see. Create a new scene, 2D scene, Gonna add a what? We should make this into a world. And on this world, we're gonna want a player. Oh, except it's not gonna be that. It's going to be a player 2D or I've already forgot what kind it is. Player? No. Rigid body. Yes. Da 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 da. And then the rigid body 2D should have a sprite. No shape, so you need a shape. Collision shape should be what should it be? Let's just do a square or rectangle. The sprite is gonna be the heckin' icon, 'cause why not? So the whole IDE type software you're using right now, that's Godot? Yes, all of this is Godot. Godot is pretty self-contained. It's got the editor, it's got the engine, it's got its own scripting language, it's got all the things. It's really neat to check out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So let's get inputs. We want move up, move down, move left, move right. Da da. Physical key that. Move down that. Move left that. Move right that. Rename you to player. Get a script on you. Do I want to put everything in the root here? I need a cute meow, which I will use for my Twitch as a bit sound. Well, alright. Let's do it. Get Audacity up. Like, meow. Or like a nya. Do you want it to be a meow or a nya? I'm not that good at meows. I'm much better at nyas. If that's the thing. Which do you prefer? Nya then? Okay. Nya. 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 Amplify that. Yeah. 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 All right, those sound pretty good. Now let's do this. Noise reduction, give noise profile, do that, effect. Okay, cleaned it up. Chop off that part, chop off that part. Yeah. 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 Right. Let's go ahead, fire that one. Yeah. 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 There you go. There's 4 of them for you. Figured I'd give you some more. Nyas. Okay. Over here. And there you go. There's some nyas for you. Thanks for the redeem. Cat trilling? I can't actually trill. I can't do it. I don't know. I don't know how. Like, I can't trill my R's or anything. The raccoons are not even remotely phased and continue stealing trash. What? Thanks for the warm fuzzies and for the hydrate, Fabosa. How's your day going? How am I doing? Not too bad. I'm getting the very basics of multiplayer gaming working. Now I am broke. Yep. Until the next redeem. My day just started, so not bad. Nice. Good to hear. And good morning then. Let's see. I was gonna move this player around. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it all at the root. Okay. Oh, what did I do? No. Grab these. Oh, I don't want this. Process. We don't actually want that to be on that process. We want it to be on physics process. Because we're going to be sending... So physics process will happen at whatever physics process frames that we've sent. And on every one of those frames, we want to send a packet of information to the server. I think is how I figured it out. I can make great Chewbacca sounds. Nice. I definitely can't. Because you gotta sort of... It's not really... Maybe it is trilling. I can't do that part. Got a simple player data structure on the server? Yes, I do. Very simple. It's like a world state structure. Over here. Right now, it's just got players, but each of the players can contain anything. And then I'm also going to have player positions, which will be even simpler, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure though. I haven't really given it too much thought yet. I'm just sort of doing this as I go. And this project in particular is just a toy example. It's not like I'm not actually going to be using this. Okay. If input dot get is action pressed, move up, then we want what do we want? Transform dot y plus equals, should probably have speed export var speed is equal to, I don't know, is this number of pixels? Maybe 100? Is that too much? Is that too little? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Z, for 8 Zahir? Am I saying it right? I'm resisting installing Godot. I have too many other projects I should work on. I don't know, it's pretty fun. But no, seriously, don't worry. It'll be there. It'll be there whenever you're ready. And actually, it's almost probably better if you wait until Godot 4 comes out. Welcome back, Devnal. How was your meeting? Zahir. Gotcha. How's your day, Zahir? And, welcome. And I should contribute to other people's open games before starting yet another one. Waiting for Godot. Yes. The meme everybody's on. Short meeting, good meeting. Hell yeah. As long as it's, you know, in good spirits and all. Alright. I forget in 2D is negative up? I feel like negative is up. We're gonna go by that theory. Move down. Transform.y is equals speed. If input.net is action pressed, move left. Transform dot x plus equals, wait, x plus that way. Could just do minus equals speed. I don't know why I'm... If input dot is action pressed, move right, gonna do this. Transform x plus equals b. Da 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 da. Well, invalid operands vector 2. Wait, is that not... What? Vector 2 and int. Transform.y, isn't that a... Oh, wait. What? Player transform y. Isn't that an int? Or wait a minute. Is this supposed to be a float? This is not the right scene. Nope. It's not like it. Transform is read only, or transform properties are, and you have to set the whole transform. Oh, I gotcha. We'll just do var new new transform is equal to transform. This can't be right. I'm thinking about this weird. Well, good day, evening, night, everyone. Chill stream, take care. And you take care as well. I hope to catch you playing some more Everquest Project 1999 in the future. Sleep well. Welcome to Nova Builds, a AAA game. Hey now, these are hobby games. And it's late at night for me. And my sleep schedule is not yet fully dedicated to being late night. It might someday, but... Off topic, she's back. By the way, I'm talking about NecoArc from Melty Blood. Oh, NecoArc's silly. What's she back in? In the game? Alright, time to just look at an old project. Whoa, huge, so big. Da-da. Da-da. What? Oh. Vertical direction. Move and slide. Oh, that's right. I don't heckin' want this to be a rigid body at all. I want a kinematic body. Those are way easier. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's change you. I feel like I made that mistake last time too. Change type. Kinematic body. There we go. Var. Vertical. Direction. And var. Horizontal. Direction. Da-da. Yes, in the game? Nice. Or if you just want to move any old Node2D, I looked at my old project and I use translate. Oh yeah, that's what I think I was trying to do. But I think I want to use the move and slide function, because I remember that has some neat extra features in it. Although... Hold on. How's that going to work with the multiplayer aspect? I gotta keep that in mind for this whole thing. I think move and slide is what I want. And the other players' positions, those ones will be setting automatically, so they won't actually be using the move and slide. They'll just be there. Yes, I'm pretty sure. What's the meaning? Rigid body versus kinematic body. Rigid body is a body that's affected by physics stuff, I think. Whereas kinematic body is one that's just being controlled by the game's internal system for like moving stuff around. So like if you have any physicsy stuff, like I actually sort of did in my crane or claw machine game, some of that did have to be rigid bodies. But kinematic bodies are way simpler to write. That's why I always do all the physics movements server side and only send position to the clients. Yeah, exactly. All right. Vertical direction is equal to 1. No, -1. And then this is going to be, so I'm pretty sure up is down and down is up, or negative and positive on the thing for Y. Horizontal direction for moving left is going to be -1. And then +1. And then move and slide. Linear velocity vector 2 is going to be, yeah, vector 2 of vertical direction, or wait, no, horizontal then vertical. Horizontal then vertical times speed, and then vector 2 dot up, not present in built-in type vector 2. Oh, up with a capital B. I got it. Okay. So that should, whoops, wrong window. And it broke. Can I convert argument 1 from nil to float? Wait, what? Hold on. Player speed. Oh, I forgot to also do delta. Horizontal, vertical. Oh, I have to initialize them. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Hee. Times speed times delta. Oh, stop. Save. Play. Well, it's not doing it. But it didn't crash. Oh. Move and slide returns a value, but the value is never used. Well, that's fine. Oh, what the? Maybe it was doing something. But 100 is just far too low? Alright. 40,000, I guess. This is the wrong scene. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I guess 40,000 is what we needed. Whee. That's pretty absurd. But, you know, whatevs. Zip. Alright. Now, on ready, we want to assign a random color to the player so that we can differentiate between the players. Yeah. Let's do Sometimes you need 40,000. That's right. That's right. So I think it's color. I'm pretty sure they're from 0 to 1 for each. So if we did 1, 0, 1, 1. Yeah. Get some heckin' magenta in there. Now on ready, we want to do sprite dot modulate is equal to player color. Yeah, we got a really weird looking pink icon. Well, that's okay. Now the world is going to have the player. But also, it's going to need player templates. So how are we going to do that? We need like the players that will represent what the ones we're getting from the server are going to represent. So this world, what should it have? A color rect. Or is there just like a rect? Maybe a color rect is what I want. Full rect. What? Is that not? I want it to be the full. I don't think that's what I want. Center. Yeah, I don't want a UI element in there. Need canvas layer as a parent. Yeah, I'm thinking what I actually want. All I'm trying to do is get a black background. So I think I actually want to do that in here. If I remember right, there should be... It's not in here. Oh, I forget what it's called again. World 2D? No. It's like the default, not skin. Clear color. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Exactly. Thanks, Tevnil. Nova, what kind of netcode are you using for your game? The Godot one. I'm just trying to learn how to do stuff using primarily Godot for this. This is just a toy example. It's not... I'm just sort of playing. Okay. Also, I apologize if I seem like a little fuzzy-brained. I feel like I might be coming down with a cold. I'm desperately hoping it's not COVID. But it's okay. Da, da, da. For the world, we want... Let's add our player in there. You can hang out in here. We're gonna move you, I don't know, right there. And then we're also gonna have a node 2D. This will be other players. Other players. Okay. I want a meow, but my brain says meow. I don't understand. But that's okay that I don't understand. Alright, and then... let's do... another... 2D scene. This is going to be... player... other net player? Yeah, net player. And then they're gonna have a static body? Kinematic body. But the kinematic body will be controlled by the server. Or would it be a static body? So you use static bodies for stuff like platforms that move up and down. So would it make sense to also have them be other players? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do static body. And we'll give you a collision shape. Gonna be a rectangle. You're gonna have a sprite. Wait. Yeah, just a regular sprite. And it's going to be quick load. The heckin' icon. And yeah. Then let's get a script on you. And your position is going to be controlled by the, well, let's see. We want var, no, not export. Var player name. Or player ID. Yeah, player ID, I think. And you're gonna be... you're not actually gonna default to anything. Yeah. Var player color. Var player... position. Player... start. Position. No. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. So when you're instanced, what do we need to do? We'll need to set your color. That much is the same. Right? But if we don't have a default color, let's give you a default color just to be safe. And let's actually give you a default. Should we give a default ID? I don't think so. No. Color. You're gonna be green. Da-da. Just want to let you know that you're awesome. Thanks. I hope you enjoyed the sounds that I sent you. I sent them to you over Discord, by the way, if you're looking for them. Why the distinction between player and net player? Well, the player is going to be controlled by the local player. These net players are going to be populated into the scene, into the world, and be controlled by other players across the network. And their positions are going to be dictated by server ticks that will happen. Yeah. The frequency of those server ticks are something I'll need to fine-tune and figure out. But for starters, I think I'm just going to have their positions update like, I don't know, 10 times a second? It'll look super jagged, but it should work. Maybe. Why doesn't it like this? Clear color. Type color equals color. What? Typeless export needs... Typeless export needs a constant expression assigned to infer type. I did, though. Like, what is different? Hold on, what? The error references the player ID? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Devnol. Other player. I thought maybe they were the same person but different times. No, it's other. Maybe I should call it... No, net player makes sense to me. Pokemon encounter music. A wild bug appears. Oh, I gotcha. A bug. Yes. It's not a... I mean, it's not a bug. It's just me... Yeah, just me being floofy-brained for a moment. Alright. So this... I'm pretty sure I want to be physics process again. And the position... Wait a minute. How do I don't know if I actually want it to be in physics process. I think what I want is just an update player position. function. Update player position. Hold on now. What do I actually want to occur here? I want to be able to loop through all of the players inside of these other players selection. This node. Go through each node for each other player. And in turn, so I don't want update player position, I want get player position. And it is going, no, not get, request. And it's going to request of the server where this player's position should be. I think. Me, Myself, and I love that song? Nice. Doing networking code, aka what do I actually want? I know that all too well. Yep. Okay, so player ID. So what we're going to do... No, I don't need to... I have that already. So just like this one... Send player data... It's not going to be RPC, it's going to be what's the other one? RPC unreliable, I think. Yes. Function name, okay. We're going to create a function called return player position of player ID. We need to send in the player ID. We have the player ID. We don't have the player ID. We will have the player ID when we add this player somewhere, somehow. Hi, Crease. Thanks for the warm fuzzies and the hydrate. How's it going, Crease? I am attempting to make multiplayer stuff happen. It is a very different way to think about networking stuff that I haven't actually, thought of before. I mean, I've thought about it, but, not, how am I actually gonna build it kind of thinking about it. Alright, so... we're gonna return player position from this side. Wait, what? Oh, this is my other project, my old project. No, we need this one. There we go. I may have a problem. I meant to do art today, but I ended up treasure hunting in Tower of Fantasy instead. Oh no! Crease. That's what I did yesterday. I know that feeling all too well. So, yeah, how are you liking it, Crease? It's pretty fun. The movement I feel is like the movement in combat is almost kind of like Nier Automata. I really like it. Okay. This part. This thing. Here. On the server. We need remote function, return player position, player ID. Well, now that I'm this far, I don't actually have player position. I probably should have started with that, huh? Do the thing where you return player position. ... Back on the client side. Player. We should, in physics process, each physics process frame be sending the player position, I think. I'm at the level cap and trying to do anything for more catch. Oh no, Crease, no. Crease. Crease, it's okay. You're among friends. Don't spend money. You can make it. You can be strong. I believe in you. And if you already have spent money, that's okay. Don't feel bad. It's a fun game. It's very pretty. All right. So after the move and slide, we know the transform of the player. So we can do this. See, unreliable. Rpc unreliable ID? What's the difference between the ID and the not ID? Completely free to play, which is why the grind is real. Yeah. Yep. I can understand that. When Kat started playing Tower Fantasy, I made a new character on the North America server. I don't know if I'll actually do the grind a second time. Or wait. You're on our server then. If you're are you on Kat server, Devno? I think it's Myriad? Because I think that's where a bunch of us are on too. I don't know which one Crease, I don't know which one you're on though. In my character, nice. Hell yeah. Freedom Oasis. Yeah, Devno. I mean, if you're on Cat server, I think you're on the one that a bunch of us are on. Except I guess Crease. But I bet Crease is on a server that a bunch of, is it Team Concon Bun? That they're all on, I bet. Well, I didn't want to open that. I want to know what the difference between... I mean, I know this one sends it to a select ID, but who does this one send it to? Guess I didn't think of that. Would there ever be an instance where you wouldn't want to use an ID? Or is that the broadcast one without the ID? Read in Pokemon theme song tune. Wanna be a VIP like no one ever was to serve. Was my real test to make happy because earn the channel points, use them here and there. Sorry, the VIP thing is, I have a set of criteria to get it, but it's kind of like, it's different. It's not like a thing you can buy. A good number of streamer friends are on there. Yeah, nice. RPC without ID broadcasts. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks, Devnil. So that means that I think I did it wrong. In here. Or not necessarily wrong, but just like, wait, where? Oh, I was using it. Was I here? There we go. So I want to do that, and then I want to do 0. No, 1. 1 is the server. Yes. Just keep in mind, no need to give. Yeah, don't. It's, I kind of knew that you just wanted to fit the song. No worries. I don't want to deal with multiplayer things in my games yet, because I fear networking. It's nothing to be afraid of. You just gotta sorta think differently about it. And, I don't know, just watch a bunch of tutorials, read up a bunch of documentation, and then just sort of play around with it. So, in here... RPC unreliable ID, sending it to 1. Or make a round-based game and send data via FTP. No FTP. Heavy depends on the engine for me. Godot was really netcode friendly? Nice. I'm looking forward to that. I'd be using Unity or Unreal most likely. Well, I know for a fact a lot of games, multiplayer games use Unreal or Unity, so there's gotta be some good tutorials for it. Now, I'm going to be sending to the server, send or receive player position, and we'll send is it going to be transform? I'm pretty sure it's transform. I think that's what we're going to set. Yeah, I'll find out how Unreal Netcode is very soon. Oh, nice. Devnal, are you making multiplayer aspects to that synthwave looking scene you've been making? I better get to sleep. Night, everyone. Good night, Aaron. Sleep well. Okay. Got that. Go here. Remote function. Receive player position. Player position. Will do. Will do. What exactly? World state. Players. ID. Wait. This. Player's ID. Wait a minute. I should make a function for this. Right? I feel like I should. Player update player position, player ID, player position. And then it'll be players, player ID. Can you do nested nested stuff for dictionaries in GDScript? I wonder. Let's be honest. Can't not do multiplayer stuff. So when the base game is set up, I will force some multiplayer stuff in the Neon City grid. Hell yeah! That's gonna be rad as heck. I'm looking forward to it. Seriously though, you all should check out I Am Devnal's Neon City thing that he's been working on. It looks amazing. How do I want to do this? I sorta... I should sort of... Honestly, I should sort of make a separate dictionary of all the player positions. Instead of trying to smoosh everything all into one. Player positions. I think that's what I want. I think. Chat poll, what's better? Hugging or kissing? Depends on the context. Very much depends on the context. Update player position here. I'll do ID and player position. So, hi Aza. Good morning. Also, Aza, what are you doing up so early? Or what are you doing up so late? Or, anywho, just good morning. Welcome. Also, hi player unknown. How's your day going? I had to wake up for work at 4 a.m. Oh no! I hope it goes well, Aza. That is a super early time to wake up, though. I'm watching Dragon Ball Super, so it's inside Fortnite. That's like... What? I didn't know they had streaming services available inside of Fortnite. That's kind of neat. Reach out because I have your company at the desk. Aww, thanks, Aza. Although, admittedly, tonight's probably gonna be a little dry. I'm kinda going through game dev stuff for multiplayer things that I'm not really sure how to do yet. But I'm learning in real time, maybe. They don't. It's a limited time collab. Oh, nice. That's pretty neat. Okay. We're giving the player position to the server. And then the server has it. And then basically what we want this wait a minute. No worries, I'm just chilling. Ah, right. Good to hear. So if... Alright, hold on. How am I going to do this? We have the player position at the server. We should have all of them. My golden rule for game dev, when in doubt, blindly follow YouTube tutorial. That's kind of the thing, though. There aren't that many YouTube tutorials for multiplayer in Godot, at least not that I've found. There was a pretty decent one that I was sort of following, but now I'm just sort of shooting off on my own. My golden rule for game dev, let other people do it. You know? Solid rule. I can get behind that. Let's see. Have you tried Bilibili TV? I haven't. What is it? Where was I planning on using this again? Under Net Player. Request player position. Return player position. As they should be scarce, video tutorials are the worst form of documentation. They can be helpful if they are accompanied by like a GitHub repo that has the relevant code and stuff. The reason why I happen to like video tutorials, if they're done well, is I like to use them as a sleep aid. So when I'm like trying to sleep in the night, I'll put on a video tutorial of how to do something, and then as I slowly drift off to sleep, I sort of get a feel of what, I want to learn. It just sort of kind of seeps into my brain. It's like YouTube, but more weeby. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it yet. A reference from a Five Nights at Freddy's song. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. Wait, if you want it done right, you should just do it yourself? I think that's a reference from not a FNAF, but just like in general. That's like a saying. I just skip to the end, pause, and copy the code. That's a legit way of doing it too. A ref from any college student. Brain dumb. Brains floofy right now. Hydrate? Will do. Thank you. What we call Stack Overflow coding at work. Yep, pretty much. I, no joke, legit have a copy in a Zem file format of Stack Overflow up to and including February of 2018. So everything from before then, I have access to just in case the internet dies. Which, realistically thinking, if the internet's gone, I'm gonna be out of a job anyways. So I don't know why I'm hanging on to this stuff. But I have it, so... It's 5 a.m. Brain's very floofy. Yep. It is 4 a.m. for me, so... Brain's getting floofy. I missed the drinks on the desk. Chug, chug, chug. Okay, this is a little bit of coffee in a cute cat cup with pizza and taco on it. And this one is mango tea aha sparkling water. Those are my beverages of tonight. Can you make it so that XSS is possible? Want to cheat my score into the game or take over the server? No. I don't even know if there's gonna be a score. If the internet dies, we build a new one with your backed up Stack Overflow node. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking, like, with what I know and the stuff that I have saved, how much internet could I rebuild? The answer? Kind of a lot, actually. Or at least I could in my old hometown, because I actually knew, like, my old rural hometown, I actually knew the like main data center folks pretty well, because I worked with them with various clients. So I think we would be, on good enough terms that we could help each other out. Where I'm at now, though, I have no idea how any of this stuff is laid out. It's like just all over the place. There's like data centers like everywhere. I don't know. 2 a.m. for me? Night is still young. Yeah, 2 a.m. is still pretty early. Or pretty not that late. 5 a.m. Yeah. If you encounter -1 enemies, a -1 enemy, I dare not think what such a thing would be like. I low-key fantasize about a reset to Web 1. like a series of interconnected routers just like flopping along handcrafted web pages Hell yeah. we'd have we'd have like we'd have caravans that are like taking data from one place to other in like physical copies. Oh, it'd be weird. Veg time. I'm not a data hoarder, but I do keep extensive notes and official documentation to many technologies and all the chip music tunes from everything. Okay, I'm a data hoarder. We are all, in some respects, for some things, data hoarders. I've got an Unraid server that's just chock full of like various Zem files of like old archived information from websites and stuff. Plus like, oh my gosh, so many ROMs of old video games. And a lot of books and stuff. Okay, yes, we all are. It's okay. Just stopped in to use my Prime. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. And, you have a good night as well, Trav. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. It's definitely an interesting thought experiment. Yes, indeed. I don't want it to happen. Because, like, where I'm living now, I don't know a whole lot of folks. Websites that load instantly. Who doesn't have a backup of Wikipedia? I'd say most people. But we've got it right. It's so hot my knee is sweating? It's porn on the server? No. Why would you store that? You wouldn't need to. Websites that load instantly. Well, to be fair, the Zem file format is actually pretty heckin' slow, especially for like searching. I mean, it is like it's a highly compressed and searchable index of the files, and it's impressive how fast it actually goes for what it is. But like, no, I'd much rather prefer, you know, searching the web as it is. Da, da, da. The hardcore people would have a Faraday cage or CDs. Oh, what was that disc format that was like supposedly supposed to last for like 1,000 years? You had to get like a certain kind of writer for it. They're like M discs or something? Tapes for the win. So, no joke, I had a job, like one of my first jobs out of university, they still were using tape backup storage. So like, if a user requested their like, an information retrieval thing, like you had to schedule a backup recovery like a week in advance, because like that's how long they were backed up for like recovering data. It was a time. The format used by the Arctic Vault. Yo, my Unity had the same? Yeah, I know, right? It was like they had replaced almost every aspect of their like old school mainframe VAX cluster system, except for the tapes. Cause like, I guess the tapes were like actually relatively data dense and also really, really cheap because they had made a whole bunch of them. What about the gold-plated disc NASA used for the Voyager? Yeah. Hi, new Joker. Continues chanting Nova. Well, thank you. Oh, Airwax, thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're up to. I'm betting software and game dev. Yes, got it. Hi, Yagich, and Aerox, and Valkyrius, and Bogdevil, and... Yeah, how's everybody's days going? How are your evenings going? How are your mornings going? What were you up to? 1,000 cassette tapes hidden behind a virtual interface, used one at a time. Yes. And there was, no joke, a team of tape dudes whose whole jobs were to, like, go and change out the tapes. It was wild. I know, how are you? Not bad. I'm trying to learn how to do multiplayer stuff in Godot. And also getting derailed, admittedly. Hi, Yag, Arrow, hi, soulmate. Yag, help. Yo, help, Yag. Aza's here. Yeah, Aza's here. I had a bit of a chant going last, so he came to say hi. Aw, thanks. Hi, Lenky. How's your day going? Welcome. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Mini David Twitter. How's your day going? Nova? May have got arrows chanting for Nova Raid. Aw, thanks. Wasn't with the raid? Well, welcome anyways, Bog Devil. I woke up from sleep. I went to bed after text to the GC. Hey, yeah. Good morning then. Going well. Wrote a bunch of paragraph reviews for a jam I did. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. I was a tape dude for a summer. Nice. You would have been one of the people I would have had to call then. Rabbit holes, indeed. We are now, I guess, talking about old tape storage used at universities. Val, why still awake? Still. I got the confirm and went to bonk the pillow with my head. Pillow bonk. I love that for you. Why did you wake up again? Just relaxing? Hell yeah. Perfect time to relax. Thanks for the hydrate, player unknown. Oh, wait, that was 11 minutes ago. Thanks for the hydrate, Valkyrius. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. Let's see. You're with the raid in spirit. Nice. Yeah, Aza's at work. They've got a legit excuse. And suffering? Aw, I'm sorry. I hope it at least becomes tolerable. And now you've got 8 soups. Hell yeah. Oh, you? I've worked for data centers with tape infrastructure, like, recently? 10 terabyte tapes are pretty common? Whoa. That's really wild to think about. Although I bet, I was willing to bet that the Amazon Glacier services, I'm betting those are on tapes. If you look at their recovery speed times, those have got to be tapes, right? I'm downloading Genshin to the laptop if you want to play it, or we should watch something. Oh, have you all played Tower of Fantasy? I think that's kind of the one a lot of us have been playing recently. Soup? Yeah, Aza, check them out. There's a whole bunch of commands that I made for my Twitch chatbot. It's running on Node with Express, so it's pretty bare bones stuff, but I like it. Let's see. OMG, please, whichever you feel. Nice. I hope you two have fun playing. Excuse me, I have excuse. My body did not want sleep. I am applying to research projects instead. May your research project applications go through swimmingly. It's about data per cost. Yep. Totally agree with the tapes. I can definitely see that. Not the research apps at 5 a.m. College student grind never stops. I remember those days. Luckily, I don't have those days anymore. Soup. Hey, Yeg's getting out of soup debt. I have it downloaded with VC distracted on stream. Wait, but keep getting distracted on stream. I gotcha. Still in soup debt. Yep. You ate a lot of soup. Nice. Thanks for the shoutouts. How does this happen? If there's a eat command. If you eat more soup than you have, you go into negative soups, and then you owe soup. Stop eating more soup than you have. Not swimmingly right now. They want me to know Python for one of the ones I want to apply to. Yeah, a lot of research places, especially if you're going into like physics or whatever, they want you to know Python. Because like that's kind of the academia like language of choice, I feel. Eat too much soup? Help! Free points. It's a silly video. Eat. Oh no, you're going back down. Wait, you can eat soup? Yeah, you can eat soup. Now you're all eating soup, and it's scrumptious. Trader Joey has got some soup. Need to acquire all the soup. More soup. Give soup. I should make a give soup command. Why didn't I? Soup. Now has one. Soup. Soup, soup. I don't actually like soup. We were talking about this earlier though, Valkyris. It's okay. So many different things can be considered soup. Like ice cream is kind of soup. Cereal and milk, that's kind of soup, right? Chili can be soup. Curry can even be considered soup sometimes. So many things can be soup. I'm sure you'll find a soup you want. Be happy it's not MATLAB. Oh, I remember MATLAB. Pretend that's a soup mug. Val doesn't like soup? Oh, they want that too. Oh no. Hi Hithouse, how's your day going? Are debtors punished? No, you just gotta think of it like this. If you ate a whole bunch of other people's soups, wouldn't you want to make soup for everyone? Maybe. What is the soup made of? This soup literally bits. It's made of bits. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Cats? No, definitely. No. The soup is made of soup. Yes. Cook. I don't have a cook command yet. Should probably make one. I see you're more than 6 hours in stream with no small adorable cats. Oh, so the thing about that is I got heckin' blocked on YouTube because I had small cat videos in my stream and they detected it. They didn't like it. Knew something tasted strange. No. My cat can be soup. No. MATLAB is truly the worst. I am sorry. I agree. I didn't like it. I didn't have fun with it. What is a bowl of Cheerios but SpaghettiOs? Wait, no, SpaghettiOs is a thing though. I like chewing, so any soup that allows me to chew is fine. So like chunky soups. Coffee is soup. I got a little bit of coffee left. Whoops, sorry. Bean soup. Yeah, I could go for some bean soup. There's fancy soup like fondue, chili, bisque. Yeah. Hence why I'm not applying to those. Yeah, don't even. I don't like that take. The coffee? But I am applying to those that want R. Because for some reason I have R experience. Wait, what's R? I'll eat all the soup in the world. Oh no. Toblerone is soup, heat it up and add a bit of and add wine? What kind of hack is that? Roasted bean soup. Fair point. For the coffee beans. Bacon soup. I mean, they have that, like, bean and bacon soup. High entropy soup. Yes, now you're getting it. Makes sense, but I don't like. Channel point redeem. Soup with flavor. You enter the flavor as message and the bot says, user eats a soup flavor. I don't know if that... I can just make that as a command. I don't need it to be a redeem. YouTube doesn't love small cats. They, if they detect a YouTube video of small cats, because let's be honest, cat videos are some of the most popular videos. If they detect that you have a video of one of their cat videos in your video, they'll just heckin' block the video. No questions asked. It's a programming language for statistical computing. I hate it. If you hate it, I hate it. If cats can take the shape of anything they sit in, like a liquid, cat in a bowl can be considered cats. Oh no, Crease, no! If you already know how to program, you can learn Python in like 4 hours. Yeah, Python doesn't seem that tricky. If you ever need proof of cats being liquid, this is all you need to see. Yeah. I mean, for real, cats are pretty much liquid. Have you tried that? Don't tell the programmers, I am starting to learn Python. Though for other stuff. It's okay. Whew. I need to catch my breath. Here's the second most durable animal on a non-YouTube platform. Let's see what we had for this. What? Okay, cats are totes liquid, y'all. How even? Just like how? Aw. Pog, I see hands? Yeah, there's totes hands here. Hello. Hi Faos, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, copy this. They are trying and succeeding to derail me. And we've got a little critter. Yes, I worked at a fancy German restaurant and it was a popular dessert. Wait, what was... Oh, Toblerone and wine? Good thing my link is in a YouTube video. Yeah. Also, Valkyries, why are you ignoring me? Oh no, I'm not. I'm slow to open Discord. Oh, are you two gonna play Genshin, maybe? Nice. The cat likes phase through solids. Spoopy. Hi, Mini. Wait, how do they block? Do they just take it down, or do you get flagged? Yeah, they basically just block the upload. They'll detect the video and then they say, you can't upload that. And so then I have to like go through and edit out the parts, and it's a lot of work that I didn't... I'm lazy, I'll admit it. Yeah, but R has been the bane of my existence the first year uni. I hate stats. It's like language that makes sense in my brain. Who spilled the soup? Cat soup. Nova Fingies, the hand wigglers. Yep. Got 'em. Oh, that reminds me. I was thinking of making a channel redeem to change the glove color. Because I have a whole bunch of these. So I might do that. Maybe. 90% fluff, 10% body. Makes sense for those cats. Time to tell that she's a liquid. Well, cat with a K and two A's, is actually a fox, a kitsune fox, which is really confusing. But yeah, cat also has cats of her own, and those cats are liquids, I assume. This is the famous Only Hand stream. You hear? Sure. The pygmy marmoset is the smallest monkey. So small. I like your gloves, friend. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I'm actually kind of particular about the kinds of gloves that I like. I felt like I had a link to it somewhere. Although the last time I looked for it, it was kind of sketch. So let me... I typed it in wrong. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, okay. This is the store. Sorry. That's where I get, or where you can find... I didn't... The store moved onto eBay, basically. But that's where I used to get them. Nova has many gloves, and they come recommended. Gloves. Imagine being an adult as barely as big as a cricket. I am imagining it. I don't like it. Soup. Nice. Katsune. I like that. I think I'm gonna use that. I was joking? No. Don't joke. Never joke. We're totally serious here. We can't joke. Sith Inquisitor. Naughty Nova? Wait. Sith Inquisitor Nova? Searching for programming socks does the most dramatic things to your ad trackers. It's gonna do some stuff. I don't have to imagine. Aza's tiny. Who joked? I hope it wasn't me. Accidentally. You are very funny, Nova. What a comfy stream. Ah, thank you. Oh, this thing's just been repeating, hasn't it? Yeah, I am currently derailed, but for those of you who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can find some of the previous games that I made on my itch over here. There is a Discord over here. And as for the stream in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you can use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And yeah, if... wait. It was in your history before you moved your browser? Shoot. Forget about it. Just eat healthy, and a lot. You'll grow, I'm positive. Oh, you mean to Aza? I don't know. Some people are just small and cute, and that's just the way they are. Yes, I've been watching the tiny monkey cry. Sorry. I kept seeing it, and I'm like, okay, this is kind of a long video. I've been paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. Also, thanks for the follow, Feos. I hope I'm saying your name right. Caressing. We're listening to while building a park in Minecraft. Nice. Hey Joker, how do you feel about the no joke rule? There's no joke rule. Or is there? I forgot. Is that a joke? Was that the joke? Lurk, Val, and I are going to watch anime. Hell yeah. I hope the anime is super fun. And thanks for the lurk. You bet. Perfect pronunciation. Ah, nice. If I was no fake generation, I'd say I'm offended, seeing as I'm too old. I'm willing to... Hey now, no intergenerational drama, please. We're all probably relatively young here. Or young enough to be on Twitch, which is like a whole other kind of young. 28? Nice. 28? Nice. Not saying that you all need to give your ages, though. I like topological age group dramas. 28. And especially no interdimensional drama. That's right. No interdimensional drama, please. Only your local dimension dramas. Maybe. Are we counting? 29? Yeah, counting. Hell yeah. Counting is rad. Old and young is all about perspective. If any of us were to have an accident and die tomorrow, would we not be old today based on how long our life was? If any of you die, I'm gonna say you died too young. So don't die. I just wanted to join the chain of 28. Yeah. Wait, what? K-dramas are nice. Yeah, Korean dramas are pretty nice. K-rad. I need at least 20 years for my to-do list. I'm starting to feel that way about my backlog of, like, books and shows and games and stuff. I can't join the 28 chain. I'm too old. I'm too old? I feel too old. You're only as old as you feel. Stop feeling old. Best advice I've gotten today. Feel young. I don't know how to have you do that, but actually, you know what? Forget about feeling young. Feel healthy. Do what you can to feel healthy. Stop feeling old. Felt that to my knees, my back, my hip, my everything. Do some yoga. If you're feeling that, do some yoga. Or, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Alright. Alright, I think, don't tell anybody. But I think the derailment might be almost over. Do what you can to stay healthy, but also stay on Twitch. Yes. I don't know, I honestly think... Alright, hear me out now. I feel like being on Twitch is actually sort of healthy, if you're streaming. I don't know so much about consuming, but if you're streaming, well, it used to keep me on task. But no, I feel like I accomplished a decent chunk today. I learned more than what I started with. I'm gonna count it as a win. Only the yogi I need in my life is the one stealing the picnic baskets. It used to keep you on task, but then you met us. Fair point. Although, you know what? This is on task. All of this. This is my task. Whatever this is. Collecting all the soups. Eaten one, 9 left. Oh no, the soups are going up and down. Hi Miyazaki. How's your day going? Wait, you were here. You've been here. Sorry, brain is fluffy. I've never seen a VTuber with such expressive hands. Oh, thanks. I kinda talk with my hands a lot. Like, if you see me in person, you'll see me, like, gesturing all over the place and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I roll. What's the maximum soup amount you can have? Well, it's using a Redis backend, so it'll be whatever the default limit on an integer is for a Redis backend. Because I didn't change it from the default values, because I'm lazy. Talk with your hands? How Italian are you? Actually, I don't think very Italian at all. I'm pretty sure I'm German from Russia, French, and Scottish. Kind of a European mutt, maybe. I tend to recognize people by their gestures and posture. My posture used to be abysmal. It's gotten a lot better, though. As many soups as you can carry. Soup is, what's the word? A non-quantitative unit of measurement. So, as many subdivisions of soup as you could get, which is like, not infinite, but like, what is the minimum amount of soup that is still considered soup? As many of those. Jazz hands. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. It's this, right? This is jazz hands? No. I don't know. 32-bit. Oh, that's what it is. The jazziest. I guess I can hoard soup then. Yep. Have as many soup as you want. That's a lot of soup. You just, oh my god. I literally said that just as I read that. What if I said soup is too wet? Can soup be dry? That's a good question. Here's David's tutorial on hosting multiplayer game server in DigitalOcean for free, and how to configure Godot, executable, set it up, and works. Nice! I am... Wait. DigitalOcean for free? I'm hosting it on DigitalOcean at cost. What am I doing wrong? But that's a good tutorial. I will copy the link for later. Thank you. I should check that out. Like an egg cozy of soup. Aw, cozy eggs. But then there's those miso soup spoons, which might be smaller than an egg cozy unit. I should get some miso soup. It's been too long. Ramen is a soup, and they also an instant version, so it is a pre-soup. Wait, you eat your ramen dry? I mean, I know it's possible, but you gotta be pretty brave to do that. He has a referral code giving you $100 to start using. Oh, that's how you're doing it. No, whoa, my avatar freaked out. I'm sorry. My I'm a longtime user of DigitalOcean. So I've been using it for a while. Is ice water? Yes. A lot of children here in Germany crush the ramen packs and eat without water. Oh, that's an interesting way to snack. I might have to try it after I get my braces off. And before you ask, I'm an adult with braces, not a kid. I'm getting it's adult braces, don't worry. Cereal is a soup, and eating cereal without milk is a viable option. That's probably the driest soup out there. That's a good point. I could see that. I will now enjoy my clip of Nova's reaction. Oh no, what happened? I read that. Said that just as I read that. What if I said soup is too wet? Said that just as I read that. Aw, thanks for the clip. There's also instant soup, which comes in powder form. Or pulver form? A lot must be relative, given I have never heard of that. Just snack that. Nova is a kid, a small soup. I am not a kid. I'm a millennial. There are a few of you who know how old I am. Devnull can probably infer how old I am. Access to forbidden knowledge. Is Nova a soup? I, like most humans, am made up of various fluids and stuff, and meat bits. So yes, I am a soup, like a normal human would be. Millennial years old, that's right. Nova is 28 and a half, random guess. I will neither confirm nor deny my age. Mostly not because I mind what my age is. I'll let you know I'm a bit older than a lot of you think I am. Not too old, but definitely not too young. But I don't want people to know my date of birth because that can be used as personally identifiable information for a lot of stuff. So I'm not gonna say it. Nope. Nova Fluids. Miyazaki. And Joker. Nova has 4 letters. Soup also has 4. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, there is actually a significance to my usage of soup. Google says a human is 120 kilocalories. That's a lot of soup. Also, you're gonna... What are you Googling? But yeah, the significance to the soup. Okay. I used to work for a company, let's say, that dealt with education departments in varying capacities. And I worked as a programmer for them. And we worked with teachers and stuff. And so, you know when you're programming and you set up like test variables and stuff, and you name things test whatever, test environment, test server, test. Well, the problem is that in the testing areas, the teachers would get confused thinking that test referred to like an actual test, like for students. So I was trying to think, what is another short, simple word that I can use in place of test that when these teachers see it, they'll instantly recognize it as something that does not belong there. So I came up with soup. So now, whenever the teachers see soup, they knew that, oh, that's just something Nova was doing. I don't need to worry about that. Now we need a version of the Dooku keyboard pick, but with Nova's soup. I'm not gonna do that with soup. I don't even know how I'd do that with soup. The keyboard at least makes some sort of sense. Nova soup sounds like an art piece waiting to be drawn. No! Soup server. Yeah, exactly. I'd make, soup server, soup variables, soup tests. And like soups. Well, you see, some soup is pretty yellow in color. Yays. No, I'm not. First off, I'm not into that. Second off, yays, come on now. Can we have a soup game where you need to stir Nova around until dissolved? That's kind of... I don't even know what to classify that idea as. Like, it's not necessarily horror, but like, maybe, I don't know, fever dream? Yeggs is keeping on eating soups. Nobody can stop her. You stir Nova right round like a record? No. Blood version for patrons only? What? No, definitely not. I'm not gonna... I am strictly against gore and violence. I don't like that stuff. Still in soup debt. Yes, only Nova. What? Where is this conversation going? At some point I was considering maybe potentially getting player movement down for this multiplayer thing. But then of course, I had to be derailed yet again. The soup feds are gonna come after me. Yeah, no. No. I need to implement a give soup command so we can help you out of your soup debt. It's so sad. Please, just a small bowl. A small bowl of soup. It's all we ask. There is a Nova in my soup. Can I get another one of these? No, I'm not gonna be in any soup. The cans are gonna come for you. No, soup cans. Devnell's eating soups. Devnell, you're down to 1, or you're down to 0, or is the world actually made of soup? Water plus plants plus ground. Yes, the world, even, is soup. It can be eaten. You can eat the world. Wait, that's a good point. Do you have to be able to eat it for it to be considered soup? I don't know. I'm going through my 88 C++ errors while half asleep listening to you talk about soup. This will give me weird dreams. Excellent. That is the intended effect, I think. I hope they're at least somewhat pleasant, though. Eat. Yays. Yays, oh no. Fails, oh no. You've both entered soup debt. You're going to go to soup jail. When people go to swimming pools, Aren't swimming pools there for bulls in the water? Soup? Oh no, human meatballs? No! Oh no! No! I think I was actually dreaming about templates last night. What sort of templates? I was gonna try and make a joke about templates of soup, but plates of soup doesn't make sense. It didn't work. The joke didn't work. The joke died before it could ever be. Is soup debt eligible to be traded for real life debt? Well, the value of a soup in this instance is, I don't know if it can be calculated. It is very, very, very small. Wait, it can be calculated. Okay, on DigitalOcean, you're given approximately, what is it? Is it a terabyte of a terabyte of transfer space per, what is it, $6 droplet, which is, I think, what this is. So, whatever that one bit is as a fragment of, oh, but then there's also the transfer cost, the overhead. I think it can be calculated. I'm not going to, but I think it can be actually calculated how much that server call for that soup actually costs. It is really, really, really small. Soup. New crypto on the way. Soup coin? Oh god, no. Please, no. Weak reference. T. No, no. These are like next level pun things. I can't handle. I can't. Too much. What? Looking back at what all happened, what even was this stream? Where can I buy Nova Soup NFT? Never. No. No, no, no. No NFT, no coin. No crypto bros. No. Never. Not ever. I also want to invest in Soupcoin. No, please, no. If you talk about it, it might actually happen, despite my efforts. Yes, me too. No, see, it's happening. No. No, 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 no. Listen to reason, you all. We can't let this happen. Also, I have no idea where I'm at in any of this. Something about when to update player positions. Something like that. Oh, wait, no, I do remember what I was going to do. Oh, okay, it's coming back, it's coming back. On the server side, I was going to set the server, hold on, it's almost there. The server physics, FPS to 20. Yes. Because, listen. The client side will be 60. The server side will be 20. That means that there's going to be the unreliable packets that get sent, there'll be up to 3 per every tick, FPS tick. So that'll account for pretty much any errors, I feel. Maybe. It's sort of where I was thinking. I don't know. That's assuming that I do the calculations within the physics process, which I think I might want to do. This stream is a wonderful little community. You should seriously check out a lot of the folks in this community. A lot of neat folks. Yeah, if you want to, there's a Discord server, and in there you'll find a bunch of people in the promote sections and like chatting and stuff. But yeah, definitely check out a bunch of these folks. A lot of fellow streamers. Hydrate Redeem turns into drink soup. Why didn't I call it that? I could have called it that this whole time. Soup pin. It's gonna be amazing. All things must be soup. Soup. Even the soup has to be soup. Even I have to soup. Soup. Petition for Nova to change soup to soup coin? Never. Will not happen. Yeah, my brain has been completely derailed. I'm like trying to figure it out. The last thing I was working on. Do the thing where you return player position. I know, but is that really where I want to do it? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't actually. Shut up and take my autograph. No. No. I will not. No coins. No crypto. Never. I've seen too many good folk walk down that path and be changed into shadows of their former selves. Never again. Yeah, where... Send player data... Soup coin instead of chill vibes? Oh, hell nah. I'm keeping the chill vibes. That's a currency I believe in. I pour my heart and soul into those chill vibes. Can't get rid of those. Alright, this is a thing I can fix. Easy fix. Var not gonna use. Done. Fixed it. What was this one? This is the world. That's right, okay. There's other players. Each player is setting its position to the server. The server, in the world state, has player positions for each player. Okay. Then on the server side, get player position. On the client side, player position. Here, physics process, other players. Wait. No. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Yes, that is correct. We want to use this one. What's that other one? Request. The net player. How do I want to do that? Do I want to be requesting the position every like 60 times a second? Do I really want that? Maybe? No, I don't want that. I should... Yeah, because that would be... For each player, it would send a request. I should send one request for all the player positions. Yeah, that's better. I think. Right? That's gotta be better. So... Get player positions. Maybe? Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Where am I gonna do this? In the... why'd you need a request? Could you not broadcast all player positions to everyone? I mean, yeah. Yes. Yes, I could. That's exactly what I want. Oh my god. Okay. I think my brain's getting tired. Because that is literally exactly why I just switched the FPS on server side to 20. So that I would only make that many broadcasts. But then I forgot. And I thought about other stuff. Okay, hold on. Thanks, Devnal. Okay. Server side. In the world state. No, here. Yes. Here? Up there. Physics process. We will do... Wait. World state broadcast. Do I want to broadcast from the world state? No, this should only be for acting upon the player stuff. All the calls should actually be made in here. Well, not only am I crazy regarding my sleeping schedule, it seems. Hi Zai, how are you doing? And my sleeping schedule, I am potentially, maybe, trying to shift it later, depending on a few different potential clients that I might be gaining, maybe. Sorta. It's all up in the air. I don't know. Also, I like staying up late. It's nice and peaceful. Whoa! Oh, thanks for the subscriptions, And how is your day going? I'm assuming you just woke up? Let's do... This isn't a remote function. Broadcast. Player positions. Da 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 da. It's noon here already. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Are you gonna eat lunch soon? If so, what's on the menu? Rpc... Wait, what? Oh. For now, pets. Rpc... What were you called again? Unreliable, right? Yeah. We're going to do... the function name. Should probably write a function. Return to player positions, I think. Are you an independent contractor? Yes, I do freelance systems engineering work. Please don't take anything you see me do on stream as what I'm capable of professionally. I want to stress that a lot of this is like a combination of me sort of hamming it up for comedic effect, me sort of doing this while I probably should be sleeping, and doing it for hobby and just sort of like learning stuff, and trying to only learn and actually work on stuff while I'm streaming. The streaming part takes at least half of your brain power, or at least half of mine. So if you are looking to hire me, I can do better. I will do better. I must do better. It's going okay. Just exhausted as usual, but nothing bad. Maybe. I have no idea what to eat, honestly. Soup. You should have some soup. We went on a huge soup tangent. I have some potatoes with honey mustard sauce on the menu for today. Hopefully very yummy. That sounds super yummy. But you're not doing bad at all? Aw, thank you. But honestly though, for 7 hours I should be a lot further along than I am. But yeah, derailment happens. Okay. Where is... Speaking of, where was I? Come on, brain, you can do it. Is there any coffee left? Okay. I just drew up some soup PNGs. Hell yeah. Art practice on soup. Ah, thanks for the warm fuzzies, Sai. I literally just created a function. I I have not yet created a function. I was going to create a function to call with this one. Let's do remote function. Oh, hi, Ziner's bit? I hope I said that right. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Remote function, broadcast. No, it's not broadcasting. It's update player positions. Well, it's not really updating the player positions. It's updating the player position data. Oh, receive. Receive player positions. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. Don't worry about the name. No one gets it right. I'm good. How are you? Not too bad. I'm trying to learn how to do multiplayer stuff in Godot. So far, I've got it to where I have a server that I can connect to. I can send data to it. I can get data back from it. Now I just need to figure out how to get, like, that to mean anything. So what I'm trying to do now is make it so that players can move around and see other players moving. You have server and client as separate projects, right? Do you have one node exists on server and client, or do you sync all nodes? I have two separate projects. One that is server specific and one that is client specific. And I learned the hard way that you have to have the same node. So that's why in here, the node is called server, and here the node is called server. And that's where the functions are intermingling. Because if I didn't have that, it didn't work. If I record a voice line, will it derail the stream, or do you just... Oh no, I can do it right now. No worries. Yeah, feel free to redeem. Sounds complicated? I mean... I've built up to it, I feel. But it is a little tricky. And Nova invented Soupcoin. No. I deny Soupcoin. I did not. That was not me. That was chat. Now I use the suit. No, not even NFTs. Everything's going. Oh no. How could it have come to this? I didn't ask for this. Da, da, da. I like this song. I'm glad Eugen found it. I don't want to move the street. Don't worry, Zai. It honestly takes me like a couple minutes to do it. It's no worries. Hi, Valinir. How's your day going? I want to do this. Receive player positions. Where do I want to store the player positions, though? That is the question. It just started? Nice. How's yours? Not too bad. Getting a little bit of work done. Getting derailed a whole bunch. But it's been super fun. I don't understand anything about coding, but I do understand the soup talk. Honestly, I'm gonna have to make soup after this. There's just no helping it. It has to be done. Thank you, Nova. Invested 2.1 billion Dogecoins. No! Okay, if you say so. What's your favorite game? That's easy. It's Mega Man X. I am literally a speedrunner for Mega Man X. I'll show ya. Check it out, y'all. I am secretly, unironically, kind of proud that I'm on this leaderboard. I got a sub 1 hour. I know I can do better. I will do better, but in the future. Derailed is the name of the game? Pretty much. Alright, voice line, will do. Okay. Gotta clear my voice. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. Let's see. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. Let's do this part. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved, no matter what you want to achieve. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved, no matter what you want to achieve. No, I don't like it. I'm gonna do it again. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. Will that work? Let's see. Excellent. Oh, I've never played. Oh, sick. Nice. That's Pog. Nova is gamer game dev. I'm totes a gamer, y'all. Voice line. Invest in super. Nope. Nope. I reserve the right to refuse any of the requests. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. I feel like I can do better. Hold on. I'm sorry. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. To everyone, you're amazing and deserve to be loved. No matter what you want to achieve, never give up. I like that one. Let's get this part. Noise reduction, get the profile, do that. Effect. This. That. Cut out that, and export. Never give up. There we go. And then over here, and there you go, Zai. Sent it to you on Discord. Thanks for the redeem. Supercoin is indeed the future of NFTs and micro... No. That's okay. The more you repeat it, the more people potentially hear it. Gotcha. I suppose I'm allowed to share it? Yeah, do whatever you want with it. That's kind of why I said I reserve the right to refuse any of them, because I expect you to be able to do, you know, whatever. What was I doing again? I swear I'm not derailed. Don't worry. I'll get there. This. I was here. This is receiving the player positions, which I was going to figure out where I want to store those player positions. Where do I want to store them? No derailment here? No, I picked it up. Don't worry. I was thinking about redeeming a shippost line. But quite honestly, this has more usefulness. As long as the shippost line is not hateful or harmful, I'm okay with it. Or, I mean, against, like, Twitch terms of service and, like, you know, nothing overly sexual, please, or that sort of thing. I mean... First, I mean, you know. I feel like you know. I feel like you know what I'd be, like, the limits. You know. Anywho. What was I... Oh, receiving the player positions. Got it. Where to put them? For now, and I can change it later, they're going right here. Nah, maybe not. Because let's think about this. The players are going to be in this world. So... I should make a singleton, or like an autoloader that has the stuff in it. Wait. This is the stuff. I mean, this is an autoloader. I mean, it could be. It should be. It shall be. It will become thus. Wait, where is it? Oh, I named it client. Is it going to be called client? When I refer to it, it will, I think. It's a little confusing, but oh well. Yeah, so I should be able to put it in here. For now. Then... let's call you new. Player positions equals new player positions. Yeah. Enjoy the new art posts in the Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. It's already happened. It's too late. I couldn't stop it. New Joker already did it. I'm in the soup. At least you're not dissolving? I'm not dissolving, but look at me. I'm like heckin' pissed off in there. Being in soup like that doesn't look like very much fun. I'm angry that I'm in the soup. How dare you? In the soup even. But thank you, Joker. Honestly, thank you. You got served? Nice. I'm in this soup and I'm not having a good time. How could anyone have a good time being in soup like this? Should I or shouldn't I? Wait, should you or shouldn't you what? Is it gonna go further? How? How could even it go further? Not soup, but I made some quick Nova nudes? Wait, really? Nova soup. Oh dear. Yes. It has to be done. Of course. It is inevitable. There. I hope you're all happy. Thanks for the pin redeem. I wear it with shame. The Nova soup. But also, Miyazaki. I'm gonna... Aww. That's so amazing. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Aww. Thanks, Miyazaki. That's so adorable. Oh my god, it's so cute. Aww. I don't know what to say. Aw, thanks, Miyazaki. Aw. Aw. I obviously cannot show this on stream, but it's really nice. Nova soup, Nova flavored. Mia, I have to go AFK, and depending on how long you stream, I might not be able to catch you, so bye. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, Zai, and I hope the rest of your day is fun. It's one of those, if you know, you know. Glad you liked it. How could I not? It's so cute. And honestly, not actually that far from how I look offline, which is kind of spooky, but also kind of awesome. Aww. That's so cute. Very wholesome NSFW. It is. It so is. That's like the perfect encapsulation of it. Spy camera reference. Whoa. Hi there, JDude TV. How's your day going? Let's see what you were up to. Software and game dev, nice. What was it like? What were you working on, I mean? I'm in fall. Share the references later? Ooh, thank you. Just adding new stream features and a custom event feed. Nice. Hell yeah. We are, or I keep getting derailed, but I'm learning how to do multiplayer in Godot. I've got a server set up and a client set up. I can pass data back and forth between them, and now I'm trying to make that actually somewhat useful by updating player positions. Yeah, it's been kind of a silly stream. A lot of derailing happening. But yeah, JDude TV, welcome to the stream. If you have any of your work or anything that you want to share, please feel free to plop links down, like an itch page or something or whatever. This is just a facade. You're really just making Nova fan art? Yeah, new Joker made a fan art of me spinning around in soup on my head. And all about getting derailed while coding? Yep. It's happened countless times. This stream in particular has been rather derailing. But I love it. No joke, I love it. Have the repo, I guess? Nice. Let's take a look. Meme does. What? Is it like, does it actually kind of look like Windows XP? That'd be pretty neat. Or you can go there. Let's check out the website. Oh, I love it. Hell yeah. Oh, this is rad. Wait. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, this is so cool. What? Come back here, you. No. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, this is rad. Nice. Yo, no joke, this is amazing. It doesn't like the aspect. I kind of figured it didn't. Let's, hold on. Let's try to give it a bit more that 16:9 feel. There we go. Let's see, are there any neat Easter eggs in here? Hey, I like how they're scalable. This is really awesome. Thanks for sharing. Everybody go check this out. It looks really cool. Nova has 48 chills watching. Team is totally not a robot human with normal amount of USB ports. That's right, I have the normal amount. The normal human amount. All the windows are resizable. I'm going to do a refactoring. You can click support in the start menu to reset the layout. Wait, support? Oh, help and support. Got it. Nice. This is a cool project. Do additional channel point system kind of thing. Support serving might fix it. It saves on reload. Help and support. Yeah, sorry. I got there. And is this, I'm guessing, the sound redeems? Oh. Yeah, that is a cool project. Appreciate it. Been working on it for about 3 years on and off. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it progress. As for those of you who might be new here, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can see, oh, thanks, New Joker. You can see some of my previous games on itch, and there's the Discord server if you want to check it out. And there's commands for a Twitch chatbot I made that are all pretty silly. The shoutout command can be used by anyone, so feel free to shout out anybody you want to. And as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. And like we just saw with JDU TV, we can try to bring some of it up for you if you want. Thanks for shouting out the server bot, New Joker. This is really nice. Your voice and the rain is very calming. Ah, thank you. I'm sorta maybe trying to do some voice training here as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, Alteri. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, New Joker. Okay. And thanks for the hydrate. I was actually kind of hoping. My voice is getting a little hoarse, kinda. Thanks for the follow, JDude TV. Let me plop you a follow as well. I definitely want to check more of that, that Meowdo's XP on there. Looks really nice. What visualize there is that in the bottom left? Oh, that's just, I'm using a cropped, Audacious, music player. And it comes with this little spectrum analyzer. So I basically just put a chroma key on it and cropped it to fit on there. You'll find that I do a lot of, like, good enough hacks on this stream. No worries? Yeah. How's your day going? Nova made those overlays too? Yes, the overlays were made in Vue, Vue.js. I'm thinking of redoing them in Godot though, because they, like, after a while, they like time out or something. I'm not sure why yet. Comes out real nice. Ah, thanks. Pretty? Yeah. But what was I working on again? Oh, yes. I want all the player positions now. So basically, I've got a bunch of these little players that are like just sort of flopping around And I actually want to make it so that they like, you can have multiple of them. But I don't know. It might not happen tonight. Gotta grab some food, but gonna leave stream open for when I come back if you're still alive, because I can see it's a long stream. Yep. On and off I do long streams. But thanks, and I hope your food is tasty. And soup. Yeah, soup. Alright, let's see. The player positions are going to be used here in the world scene. If I debugger, oh no, what did I do? What? Oh. This is fine. This is don't worry, new Joker. This is fine. I just didn't have the server running. Wait, why didn't I have the server running? Did I forget it? Oh, thanks for the follow, Spooky TV. How's your day going? Where is, or rather, why is the server not running? It is running. Oh, wait, I know what happened. Pretty good? Good to hear. Errors in debugger are fine. Can't compute? Okay. I know what happened. This happened. I have this thing, and it's not finished yet. When I started the world to just show like what I wanted to have happen, that's all the reason why those are in there. Because I'm not done making the thing yet. Because it doesn't have the server doesn't have the stuff on it yet. And honestly, I should change this back over to localhost. Cause like, you know, I'm gonna be testing it out locally first. Yeah. I now know how to alarm new Joker. I just gotta force some errors in there. Yeah. I can do that. Hi, BS Cal. I see you peeking there. So I need to like, I'm gonna clear those first so that new Joker isn't scared. Yes, lol, debuggers are no, and Arrow refuses to fix any of them. I know, right? I mean, I'm pretty bad, but I'm gonna throw him out of the window. Oh dear. Whoa, my avatar freaked out. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I laugh, I'll put my hands up to my face. Very much like this. And it can kind of freak out my camera, webcam. Okay. So the server code, broadcast player positions. We wrote this, receive player positions. You get out of there. No. Go over there. This is going to call receive player positions, and it's going to say world state dot player. I haven't saved this yet, so it doesn't know about the player positions. Player positions. Okay, so in the world state, update player position, player ID, player position. It is getting this from here. Receive player position. The receive player position is coming from where? Here. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. I can't call this here. Because it has to come from the server node. So I need a function. Send player position. And it will do basically this. So we want... Yeah. Okay. In here... player transform. And this will be here, like that. Yes. And then this. What? No. Come back. This is going to be... Right. This will be server. No, I think it is client. Dot this, that, transform. Yeah. I think that'll work. The client autoload will send player position transform. For here, the player transform will get sent to... will get sent unreliably to ID1, which is the server, which will then call this. Which is this one. Which grabs the ID from the sender and updates a player position in the list of player positions. Sent unreliably? Sounds like the US Postal Service? Could be. You'll never know if it gets there. There's like a 98% chance it'll get there. Which is why I'm... for this, I mean, not the Postal Service. I have no idea for the Postal Service. But that's why I am... what did I say? Yeah, I've accounted for... I'm sending 60, but I'm processing 20, and I'm doing it... Eventually I'm going to do it in such a way that it will take the most 3 recent positions. But for now I'm just doing 1 position because I'm going to keep it simple to start. The United States Postal Service sent my package to Seattle, just across the border from me, and from here sent it off to Japan? What? Oh no. I hope it wasn't important. I hope you eventually got it. Shipping problems are kind of difficult, though. I did get it eventually. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Wait, how am I gonna test this? Wait. How am I gonna test this? That's like a friend has had multiple packages in the States go to her city, then move out of her state and pack. Oh no. Luckily, where I live now is kind of like a shipping hub. So, if I want stuff, it's like here, like that. It's hard to snap in these things. I guess I don't snap very often. Should I snap more? Am I not snapping enough? Snappy dedication. Snap. They're like muted snaps. Yeah. Let me think. How do I want to test? Don't worry, you are very snappy. Oh, thank you. I think. Is snappy a compliment? I think it is. Packages have been a nightmare for my home. When I bought it, this house was incorrectly addressed as the church down the street. It never caught until I discovered the issue. Oh no! Who tests code? Sounds like a noob thing to worry about. That's right, let's let the noobs test it. We're just gonna ship it. Land it. It's ready. Okay. Let's do server start. This start. It's loading nudes. I need to stop that one and play the world scene. There we go. Oh, but it's not doing it now. I don't think it's doing it. Hold on. Play successfully connected, but it is not. It's not doing it. Well, hold on. Is the world state over here? No. It's not. It doesn't. It's got the player in there, but it doesn't have that in there. I wonder why. A real pro knows it just works. And if anyone complains about a bug, tell them it was a feature. Debugger. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. What did I do? Whoa. That scared me. Y'all probably couldn't see it. Okay. So again, the whole on the whole like good enough hack thing, I've got the audacious for the music, but then for the rain sound effects, I'm just playing a video in VLC, and then it reached the end of the rain, and then as it reached the end, it played the cookies all of a sudden. And it shocked me. I was alarmed. Normally issues with Drup's address get caught when registering property for taxes and all that, but since I was trying to register as a church's address, it wasn't caught as due since they are taxes. Oh no! That is a very statistically unlikely problem. In the node list, you have remote as a tab. Wait, what? Here, right? Yeah. But I think the issue is client relative to root. It's trying to... Wait. These... Wait, these are coming from over here. Yeah, okay. This is that issue that I was talking about. Where... Yes, okay, they're all showing up in here. All the things... Yeah, these... Because of this... This only shows up in there. So these errors are actually coming from this one. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Invalid packet received. Yep, def the USPS. Yeah. Okay. Get node not found, client relative to root. So when I'm trying to call... Here... I'm pretty sure... Invalid packet received. Requested node was not found. Failed to get cached path from Rpc client. So... Hi Neontastic, how's your day going? I'm pretty sure what I need to do is in here. So that hold on, let me think. That only happened there. What if I added the world scene to here? Now there's a world in there. What happens if I play this? Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's start the server first. And then let's start this one. Oh dear. Well, it's downloading the nudes. And this thing is going heckin' quick. It is also... Yeah, it can't do it. It doesn't like it. And, as I thought, those errors are coming from over here. Now... let's see. You send a message from a node root client. That node does not exist on the other end. Yes. Oh. It worked in here because when I was testing it in here, it was called server. But wait. Yeah. But now that I have it in here as an auto loader, it's loading it as that. If I remove that, now it might work. That might be it. My day just started, but it's going super great so far. How is your day so far? Not too bad. I'm slowly learning how this multiplayer stuff works, and just sort of networking in general for Godot. It's broken. Fix it, Nova. I'm trying. I think I'm trying. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. A very, very fastly vibrating little icon. That's what the user requested, right? And that Godot icon is on Method Street. It's hard. No. Okay. We got this. Don't worry. All right. All right. Just for you, new Joker. I can fix that. There. No more worries. Vibrating. Yeez is still paying attention, I see. Okay. Now... Now nothing happened. It just up and doesn't do anything. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why isn't it doing anything? Let's remove the world. Delete the world, okay? Not even gonna hack it, we're deleting it. Now let's play the server. Server started. Play this. And we're downloading nudes again. So it is working. It doesn't like when I add the world. Vibrated out of existence, or maybe it's streaking so fast you can't see it. And that's why I always have server and client in one Godot project. Yeah, well. Whole world gone. Listen. We can bring it back just as easy. Okay. So, we need to... I think we need to try it again. But this time pay attention to this thing. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't connect. At all. Are your headphones and cape inspired by another character or just a design you like? It is, or it was, a quote from Cave Story, Ruby Rose from Ruby, and Lane from Serial Experiments Lane are sort of the inspirations I took for my character. and sort of the constraints of VRed Studio, which, as far as props go, is kind of limited. For my headphones, they are actually, let me show you. They're cat ears and glasses squished together. See? Whoa, where'd I go? Come back to me. And there. Yeah. And now Nova, from Nova. VRed Studio. Yeah, that's what I used. It's pretty neat. I've been meaning to go make an update to my model, though. Oh, and the cape is actually, in VRed Studio, a sweatshirt and a t-shirt that I just edited the texture to make it do a cape. Very resourceful, thanks. There's been updates where they've been adding more stuff. Nice. I'm gonna have to check it out, I think. Lunch break? Alright, I hope your lunch is tasty, Devno. Alright, what about the world doesn't it like? I'm guessing this part. This part it doesn't like. The whole issue is that this is saved as client. It's gotta be. So, no wonder I can't find the messages. I was searching a different DM instead of DMs with Yugen for VRed Studio. Oh. To be honest, I've been waiting until Godot 4 to return to game dev stuff. Earlier this year when I started streaming and started doing game dev stuff, that was actually kind of what was holding me back. Was I kept waiting for Godot 4. And eventually I just said, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna jump in. It's fine. So I did. And I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, come on in. The water's fine. My computer's too weak for Vroid. Best I can do is PNG tubing, but I'm still thinking of using P5JS for visual and text effects. Nice. I think you should. They have a CLCT program thing going on where where in total they are adding 200 plus free fashion items. First update was school themed. This month, summer themed. Nice. Yeah. Nova wants company in her soup. Yeah, everybody jump in to the Godot soup. That's nice. Okay. I think I know what to do. Let's get rid of the world again. Save you. Project settings, auto load. If we add client, we give it a different name. Can we add you as server? It'll load this resource, hopefully, as server. Then, in the player, we can do server. I think it might work. Or it'll fail. Also, Nova, you can import and export custom items now. Oh, nice. That'd be neat. Oh, yeah, that'd be actually pretty rad. Yeah. I do need to make some time for that. Alright, let's start up the server. Server has started. Let's start up the world scene. Okay. In here, remote world state. The player positions. They're there. Okay, don't freak out, but it's updating. I did it. I heckin' did it. Look at those nudes downloading and the position of the player updating. I did it, I heckin' did it. Ah. Sorry, I'm just kind of excited. Yep, so you can now, for example, can export different wing sizes and just import. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Or tails. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Nova download nude success. Yes. Big success. Player positions updated. I'm not actually using those positions yet, but they're updating. They're on there. They're on the server. Oh, I should also check. Are they on here? The client? I guess not. No. But that's okay. I know they're probably working. I have faith in them. Big success. Huzzah! Now we can see two players at once. Client is fake news. Hold on. All the client needs. I need to make it so the world is the main scene of the project. Like that. And then hit play on that. Hit play on this. We got that. And then on here, remote. Yes. Hold on. That's right. It's not gonna work because I gotta put it elsewhere. I think. Damn, Dakiti's still streaming. Don't you need to get some sleep at some point? Well, when I usually go to bed is 6 in the morning. Which admittedly was 13 minutes ago. So I probably should start wrapping up stream. You think Nova needs beauty sleep? Sounds like you saying Nova ain't No, I definitely do. I definitely do need some sleep. Wrapping up? Who does that? People who need sleep. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. But let me make sure I have this all right in my head first. Okay. So now I know that beauty sleep is wasted on her because she's already too beautiful, but I was thinking more about energy regain sleep. Sleep is for the weak? No. Sleep is for those who want to remain youthful and healthy. Also, I'm heckin' craving some soup, as you may have guessed. But also, thanks for calling me beautiful. Even though, like, you honestly can only really see my hands. Someday, in the maybe not so distant future, I do maybe want to entertain the idea of doing a face cam, but definitely not during the summer. Time to plug Nova in. No. I need soup, not electricity. I'm not a robot. Face cam streams. Yeah, someday. I was thinking maybe for Halloween. Hands are already beautiful, and you're also beautiful at heart. Aw, thanks. Soup. Hi, Jaden Lynn. How's your day going? Sounds like something a robot would say. It's one of those damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? If I say I'm not a robot, it sounds like a robot. If I say I am a robot, then you'll believe me. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Will do. And that is the last of the hydrate. Now we got your avatar to go off. To Yugen's avatar is also all we got to go off of. Pretty avatars for all. Yeah, Yugen's avatar is heckin' pretty. And Yugen is pretty at heart. Eat. Yes, eat. Oh, no, negative soup. Soup debt. Everyone gets pretty. You get a pretty and you get a pretty. Doing fine. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty much got networking to work. Multiplayer networking, so that I have a server and a client. I can pass data back and forth. I can update player positions. Now I just gotta like test it and actually have it move players around and stuff. But then if everyone is pretty, is anyone truly pretty? Asking the existential questions over here. And Miyazaki doing the dances. But yes, I need to wrap up stream. I need to eat some real soup, not just digital soup. Not just this soup up on my head. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But thanks, y'all. Let's find someone to raid. Who is online? The only one I've got online is Blueberry Birdie, who I really like a lot, so I might raid her. But does anybody have any suggestions for people they'd like to raid? I'm also, you know, I'm game for meeting new people too. Yes, Miyazaki is a fantastic artist. Holy flips! Everybody go check out Miyazaki's work. Burby is a cutie. Suggestions? Oh no. Yeah, let's raid Blueberry Birdie. She's playing Fallout 4. It's a pretty good game. And I believe maybe she'll be streaming for a while. I don't really have a raid message, so let's all just go say hi. Thank you for the stream. Looking forward to more in the future. Absolutely. I'll be doing a lot more. Hi Zai. Yeah, we're just about to raid Blueberry Birdie. So let's all go say hi. I don't know, maybe throw some dancing emotes or something at her. Yeah. Did a couple Nova sketches. Hope you like them. Thanks Miyazaki. And thank you very much for the sketches, especially the one that I saw. It's so good. Okay, I'll see you all later. Bye.
Actually, I will maybe wrap up this stream because I'm getting sleepy. Plus, I want to do some writing tonight. I keep saying that I'm going to and then not doing it. It's great. And also I'm going to have to muck around with mods a bit so we can continue with what it says on the tin. Fetch quests for Jakey Boy. Nova,